Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right. Make me small again.
Hello. Thank you, Neo0 for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I don't think I can account for that on the tracker. I genuinely don't think that, I don't even know if, like, Twitch sends that through the API or anything, because, yeah, like, it doesn't, I don't know if I can account for that in the tracker, because the tracker just says, like, you have, like, a multiplier for, like, if people are, like, sending, like, if people, like, subscribe to you or whatever. That's, like, all I can edit, so I don't know how it would account for that. I don't know if I can, like, manually add numbers. I'm just gonna not worry about it. Thank you very much, though. Anyway, hello, how's it going? I fucked up my sleep schedule by staying up all night to play video games or watch video games. 2 nights in a row. Whoops. I'll fix it. Oh well. Turtles in a half shell makes no sense to this day. Here's the thing, right? I was gonna bring this up. When, like, I live in the UK and I grew up in the UK. When they aired that in, like, I think in all of Europe, actually, I don't even know if it was just the UK, but like in the UK, it was Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. So they couldn't say ninja because James Furman hated ninjas, you know? Extremely strange period of history where, like, you couldn't show anything involving ninjas because of just a weird a weird thing James Furman had. Takes money every 6 months for the place to stream monthly as if it was a normal sub. Yeah, that's just weird. Okay, yeah, in Spain it was ninjas. Yeah, so it was just the UK then. Yeah, it's a good thing that we as a country have grown out of our weird fear of ninjas and swords. Yeah. I love that video someone made of like when, you know, the whole shit with Keir Starmer where he's like, oh, we're gonna ban ninja swords. They didn't call them katanas, by the way. I want to point this out. This was official language that they used, was that they called them ninja swords. They didn't say katanas, they didn't say like, you know, Japanese swords or anything like that. Ninja swords. That's the exact wording they used, and they used it like repeatedly in like official documentation and shit. But I love that video that someone made after that where he's just like, I can't remember the specific wording he uses, but it's all just like, you know, had enough of these ninja swords. It's, you gotta swear fealty to your daimyo and shit like that. 8 teenagers, 8 mutants, 8 ninjas. Love mushy peas. People shit talk mushy peas. They're alright. People always get mad about them, but it's like, it's totally fine. Yeah, ninja sword is such a like, I'm over the age of 60 and I don't know what, like, I don't know what anything is, so I'm just gonna say ninja sword. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, mushy peas are good. People love shit talking British food because it's like the easy target and everyone would agree with you because you're Americans, but like, I don't, it's like, it's fine. Get over yourselves, you know? Nothing wrong with a bit of mushy peas. Yeah, owning the katana is about respecting your daimyo and upholding the shogunate. Yeah, there you go. Also, real quick, before I forget, because I'm going to forget otherwise. Hello, Neozero. Hello, Big Trovo. Hello, Cass. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Fiora. Hello, Max Crook. Hello, Hashin. Hello, Next Time. Hello, ISRME. I don't know why I said your full Christian name. Hello, Esper. Hello, Scarlet Samanas. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Tox. Hello, Kuzi. Hello, Atomic Runner. Hello, Capro. Hello, 8 Lives. Hello, Possum. Hello, Max Ren. I think that's everyone. Hello, Krungo Kong. How's it going? Hello, Ro. Hello, Ria. There we go. Yeah, the full internet legal name. I don't know. I have to like... Oh, I got hiccups. I have to like read a bunch of people's names all at once, and sometimes my brain just goes, you need to read out that person's full username. I don't know why. It's just like that. But yeah, I don't know. People, you know, when the Wigan Kebab video came up, everyone was like, oh, it's so gross, it's so weird. It's like, no, it's fine. It's bread. it's just carbohydrates. Like, get over yourselves. I don't know. It always confuses me that the country that is like, you can buy like 700 different flavors of Pringles and they all taste exactly the same, and like you can get like novelty like foods everywhere. It's just like, it's really like anal about like British food for some reason. It's like, it's carbohydrate. It's just like carbs. It's fine. Get over yourselves. You've got more fried food over there than we have. Was there a UK politician that got mad at nunchucks? I don't remember, but I would not be surprised considering the current Labour cabinet if they just randomly got mad about nunchucks. Let's Google nunchucks. Let's find out. News. Daily Mail, Birmingham Mail, The Mirror. Teen killed in nunchucks attack 18 years ago. The Mirror. Boy 15 is killed by nunchucks at pimp's party. What? They're just making shit up. And then just a Gizmodo article that just says, these aren't Wii nunchucks, they're Wii funchucks. Alright. So I don't think we're finding anything about someone getting mad about nunchucks. Not seeing anything about it. Yeah, it's just like, peas are alright. That racist British Bake Off episode with Mexican food? Oh god. I don't watch the British Bake Off. I'm not... I don't shop at Waitrose, so I don't care. I guess that's like super popular as like an export TV show as well. But I don't know. I don't watch TV anyway, so I just don't care. Yeah, the Nintendo fee. I'm an 8-bit theater fan. I just attached 2 ninja swords to the end of my nunchucks. They do that in there? I don't really know anything about 8-bit theater. I know it was a webcomic at some point. Yeah, you can't be too mean to British food because, like, yeah, if you get good fish and chips, it's actually fucking banger. people love shit talking British food, but like, it's pretty good, like, most of the time. You can't get that mad about it. thought it was really funny that my family went to God, when was this? Like over 10 years ago at this point. My family went to America on like holiday, and they came away from it just being really disappointed that American food was like really bland. It's just like a lot of American food was kind of just the same and really bland, and my family was just like, wow, that kind of sucked. Obviously, like we were in like New York, so fucking your mileage may vary. We were all like, my family was dragging me around to like all the tourist places and not all the good places that you get food. But it's really funny that that's the takeaway you would come away from going to like America. Didn't get pizza a single time, for example, you know? Kind of just doing it wrong, right? So British Bake Off is a parody show like The Office, yeah. Isn't there like some weird thing where they have to, like when they're making that show, they had to re-record all of the intros and stuff like that, and anytime anyone talks, anytime anyone mentions the show, they have to ADR over it because like Bake Off or something is like a copyrighted term in a certain country, and so like they had to remake all of that stuff. I don't remember. It's like something like that. It's a really odd like situation. Yeah, it's the Great British Baking Show. Yeah. They had to rename the entire thing. It's really odd. But like everyone just calls it Bake Off anyway. So yeah, there's something about, you know, they have like the glass like plate as the like ultimate award, and they have to like do special effects on it to blur it out so you can't see what the name of the show is and shit like that. Kind of how Invader Sim had to censor Band-Aid. That's funny. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's technically named something else in your country, but like, who gives a shit? Just name it what the original thing is, right? It's like, it's like Boku no Hero School. Everyone just calls it Boku no Hero Academia instead of calling it My Hero Academia, because it just doesn't roll off the tongue as easy. Yeah, adhesive bandage is the generic term for band-aid. Who's calling it that? Just call it a fucking band-aid if it's the thing you call it around there, right? I mean, we call it plasters over here because we don't have Band-Aid as a brand. So they're all just called fucking plasters over here. Yeah, Hero Academia. I've been playing Slay the Spire 2 recently because that just came out. It's pretty good. They fixed my one problem with Slay the Spire, which was that there was no point ever picking... If you started a run, there was literally no point to ever pick any starting option other than the one that set every encounter for the first 3 turns to 1. Because what you would do is you would pick that one and then just route to the first elite fight, so you got a free relic out of it. Like, there was no reason to ever do anything else. So they fixed that problem by just removing it from the game, from as far as I can tell. Hopefully it's not in there, because that genuinely made the game like 10 times worse. But it made me laugh playing that, and then I was picking random cards and shit because I just wanted to see what the new stuff was. And they fucking gave me one that was called All for One, and it was a fucking Boku no Hero School reference in the card art and shit, and I was just like, really? Come on, guys. Yeah, I didn't do much of the Ascension stuff just because I got kind of like bored of it. I did like beat it with every character, and I think I did at least one Ascension on every character, or at least like on one of the characters I got a few Ascensions in. I don't remember what I did. But yeah, I played it a decent amount, and I was just like, the way that like the cards quality and stuff like that is kind of all over the place in that game. It felt like you just ended up, there were like certain decks that were way better than other decks, and so you just had to pick those ones. Like the claw deck for a defect, it was just way better than everything else. I need to move my webcam slightly over to the side so I can do this. There we go. Alright. Now I'm like leaning. I don't know what to do about that, because if I have to look over to the side to read chat, it just looks like I'm doing this all the time, and it's like, it's driving me nuts. It's freaking annoying. This is the hard part. I should really set it up so that I have I can use my phone for tracking, but I don't want to do that because I'm on an Android. I'm not on an iPhone, and I'm not buying an old like pre-owned iPhone just to get tracking. Yeah, no one calls Attack on Titan Shingeki no Kyojin because no one respects that shit. And you shouldn't respect Attack on Titan. Fuck that show. Get this bear a pre-owned iPad. I don't want... What am I going to do with an iPad? It's just going to take up a huge chunk on my fucking desk. There's no point. You know? So it's a bit cringe when official Lego builders show up on YouTube and they call it Lego bricks instead of Legos. Yeah, I guess like they have to use like the official terminology. So they have to call it Lego bricks. That's always funny. The idea of like you work for a company and they're like everyone else calls it something, but the company has like a very specific term that they want you to use, and so you have to use that one. Like yeah, Lego bricks. Lego is so weird now. Like they've obviously lost the entire market share on children because they like no one is buying Lego for their children anymore because people just buy their kids iPads or whatever. I don't fucking know. But like, you know, it's not really a kid's toy anymore, so like they're going for like middle-aged to like, you know, like the 20 to 30 to 40-year-old demographic. Just like making these weird like nostalgia sets that are kind of expensive. You know, you get like, yeah, like $100 plus Lord of the Rings sets or whatever, or like the Frasier the Frasier apartment I think is one, right? I know there's Friends, like you can get the Friends apartment as one and shit like that. Yeah, super expensive. I got a couple of adverts for that, and it was really funny because yeah, it's like, you know, they're like, oh, you can make like Lego figures of your favorite. Well, they're not even figures; they're like basically just sculptures and shit like that. Whereas like your favorite like starter Pokemon or whatever, and the way that they advertise it is they have a bunch of dudes who are like in their 30s, like putting on like their old like Pokemon gear and being like, let's go boys, like that kind of thing. It's really funny, just like the way that it, like Lego doesn't even bother trying to advertise to children anymore. I mean, the fake Lego plant sets, like that's kind of the reason why they end up going this way, is because like those were really popular. And like there's not really anything wrong with them. Like it's kind of cool. It's like a good idea, you know? It's like a thing that you would probably have on your desk and then you don't have to water or anything. So, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like they probably realized doing that, they were like, oh, everyone just buys these because they're adults. Why don't we just cater to adults instead? It's very odd. Yeah, Cloud Monet, bridge over a pond of water lilies for 250 quid. It was just like a really expensive... That's just a really expensive jigsaw puzzle at that point, you know? Yeah, memory card 8 megabytes for PlayStation 2, yeah. Both your sister's children have a ton of... Okay, both of them have a ton of Lego, but how much of that... Because this is one of the problems, right? How much of that is stuff that was passed down to them? Because one of the problems that Lego had, or still has, is that because they are technically like a forever toy, quote unquote, like people will buy sets and then they will just pass it down to their kids. And so like over time, there are less and less things that like Lego can sell to people because they're just like inheriting the shit that other people are giving them. So like they keep having to do like, you know, esoteric like block shapes and shit like that to try and get people to buy new things. Yeah, nostalgia pandering Lego sets are cringe, unlike my Gunpla of a 40-year-old anime robot. Exactly. I really want to buy... there is like, I can't remember what company it is, but there's some company that does model kits of like shmup ships. And it's like, I think there's one, because I saw it in like the arcade that I go to sometimes has like a shop in the bottom floor, and that has like model kits in it. And I saw they had the R-Type like arrowhead, but it was like 80 quid. And I was like, I'm not buying it, paying 80 quid for the arrowhead. And I looked up the company afterwards, and it's like, they've got like the Vic Viper as one, they've got Silverhawk as one, and I was like, man, I want both of those. I want a fucking Silverhawk. Ugh. Yeah, no one's getting the $850 Millennium Falcon for their children. They're buying it because they want to play with a really complicated jigsaw puzzle. You know? Yeah, there's cool stuff in there. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the same arcade, yeah. There's like cool stuff in there. It's just, yeah, it's because like some of it is imported, like the price of it has been like kicked up and stuff like that, so it's like I kind of want an arrowhead, but like I would rather not like spend 80 quid for it. Your old Lego still at your dad's house and share between the two families. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are still people who like buy new Lego sets, but I think like in terms of like the average person, I think most people just get it inherited. Like they just get it passed down to them. And so like Lego are absolutely like struggling to sell Lego sets to kids basically. Yeah, trapdoors just drop guys into repeatedly. Yeah. Bought a knockoff Lego where you build a Famicom. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I feel like big, you know, blocky designs really lend well to Lego. And I feel like the Famicom has like enough like complexity to it that it would work. Unlike if you were gonna make like a PS2 out of Lego, it's just a box. That one's not as exciting. But yeah, hang on. Let me look it up. It's like model kit for the Arrowhead. Yeah, on Amazon. Yeah, this thing is like 44 quid on Amazon. However, they can't ship it to me for some reason. And that's an import. I'm assuming I'd have to pay a lot for like import fees, but like, you know. That shop is kind of like marking it up a bit just because of the convenience. I kind of want a Vic Viper though. Vic Viper or Silverhawk. Either of those I would go for because I kind of... I need to play more Gradius games. I once you see Gradius 1 and then I'm like, I should play more of these. I need to play Parodius as well. Yeah, no one's buying the outrageously expensive like $100 new shit because that's a nightmare. Yeah, Lego is not in the position they were in the late 1990s where before they were making like an absolute fortune off of Star Wars sets, like they were losing just insane amounts of money because they couldn't sell it to anyone. Been trapped in the Final Fight dungeon for months. Ugh. I don't know if I could 1cc a beat 'em up. I feel like they're just like a bit too hard for like they're a bit too difficult and they're a bit too long for me. So like around like 30 minutes I kind of like get fatigued with video games, and like every time I played a beat 'em up it's always been like at minimum like 30 to 40 minutes. So I feel like I would just like lose steam most of the way through and I'd just be like, ugh. Yeah, it's time for Rock Raiders 2. I remember Rock Raiders. You could absolutely 1cc the Punisher without a ton of effort. Yeah, I probably could like 1cc like a beat 'em up. It's just, yeah, it's just the length of them. I mean, if a shmup is slightly too long, like I won't even make an attempt. I kind of like it when shmups are like 15 to 20 minutes long. Like that's my timing where I'm like, you know, I'm willing to go through with it. Because like Gradius was like 15 minutes, and I think Darius Gaiden was like 20. I think Aero Fighters 3 was like 12 minutes or some shit like that. That one's really short. I kind of like it when things are like compact rather than really long. Because I don't know if I could ever do like a 2-all of Dodonpachi or something like that where it's like 45 straight minutes. I'm definitely not doing like 1942. That one's like a full hour long. I'm not fucking sitting there for an hour playing 1942. Are you kidding me? I haven't got that much patience. Scarcity of pieces because your parents only gave you so much. Can't even simulate that since you could just play Minecraft. Yeah. My game's like 35 minutes to 1cc and I want my future games to be shorter, and I just can't bring myself to cut anything from it. No. Yeah, I get it. It's just like you make a bunch of stuff and it's like, well, I can't get rid of this. This is awesome. I mean, I also have ADHD, so like don't listen to me in terms of like how long you should make your game, because I do literally have a medical problem that makes it hard for me to focus on things, you know? Alright, I need to read the manual for this game because I don't know the turtles. I genuinely, I know the names of them because they're all named after fucking Renaissance paintings or whatever, but I don't know what the difference between them is. Actually, I have a better idea, hang on. Hang on, I need to get the... Alright, is this it? Is this it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, shmup also, yeah, that's the other thing as well. Like, shmup NCCs have to be shorter than other ones because of the one-hit deaths, yeah. Because if you were dying in one hit and you have to do it for like 40 minutes, it's like, oh, I want to die. Please, let me out. Alright, we're doing an experiment. Get out of here, fucking Dynasty Warriors 5 music. Alright. We have to learn about the turtles. Hang on. we have to learn what the turtles are. Alright. It shouldn't play an advert. It didn't start with an advert, so it should be fine. And it's already not. Okay, there we go. They're just saying Ninja Turtles though. Okay, hang on. I need to find the fucked up version. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can find the fucked up version where they say Hero Turtles. Uncut German? And that one's Hero Turtles? Okay, I didn't play an advert. Yeah, fucked up version UK. Or the fucked up version German. Are they gonna speak it? I also have the manual here. Hang on. Let me put the music back on. There we go. I like his awesome stick. Yeah, they have like different weapons. I didn't grow up with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so I don't know anything about the things they do. Also, it's really funny that this was published by Ultra, and so it just says welcome to the world of Ultra, even though this is a Konami game. Yeah, the leader, the smart one, the tough guy, and the laid back guy, I guess, is the like distinction. But like putting that in like terms of like, oh yeah, he's what, tough but rude was what they said, I think, and he just like slams a pizza into the like fucking camera. It's like, that's not really telling me anything about what he does, right? Also, I like how many things are like trademarked. April trademark, Shredder in all caps trademark, you know. Is the writing in like this in the original comics as well? Like this whole thing, like steam rises from Wall Street sewers like hot breath on a pack of wild dogs. Is that like a thing that was invented by marketing for the TV show, or was that in the comics? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles decided that every team dynamic would be forever. That's true. Kind of is true, isn't it? A trusted friend, April, was kidnapped from her mobile news van by the vile, ruthless terrorist bully Shredder. He's a slicer-matic crumb, a villain more vicious than an army of mind-altered Bruce Lees. What? Why would they be? Why would I have to be mind-altered? Sure, man. The comics are totally extremely different. Okay, yeah. Does the TMNT set in Magic the Gathering Arena count for Ninja Month? I didn't even know there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set in Magic the Gathering Arena. I stopped playing that shit after March of the Machines because that set was so bad. I was just like, they're never going to come back from this. I give up. Like, it was like a series of bad sets, and then March of the Machines was like one of the worst sets I've ever played. And I was just like, yeah, I'm done. Comics a lot more grungy, like all the goofy stuff is still there, but they could show blood and stuff. Oh shit. We have to capture Shredder's life transformer gun, the low piece of technology that can turn their rat friend Splinter back into the man he used to be. Do we want that? Does he want to be a guy, or is he like, no, being a rat is fucking awesome actually? I don't understand. In TMNT and Spider-Man, half of MCG is New York City kids, yeah. Was it a Daredevil parody? That makes sense. Take control of these heroes in a half shell and either claim total victory over New York's premier Kickman. New York's premier Kickman? Is Shredder... But he's called Shredder. Why would he kick you? Oh, because he's in the Foot Clan. Right. It took me a minute. I was like, oh, right. Lead them onto the menu at McTurtles, home of the quarter flounder with cheese. Flounder is a fish, though. Why would it be McTurtle? Whatever. How to play. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Your initial goal is to rescue the fair maiden April, a hit version of a medieval damsel in distress. See Defender of the Crown for the original version of a bummed out babe. What are you talking about? No one who bought a fucking copy of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES is gonna play fucking Defender of the Crown. Come on, man. Isn't Defender of the Crown like an RTS, or am I thinking of a different game? Like, who's gonna play that? Come on. Your ultimate objective is battle through the streets and sewers of New York until you score a victory at the Technodrome. Home with the evil Shredder is life transformer gun. Yeah, it's RTS. Yeah, who's gonna buy this and then play fucking Defender of the Crowd? Come on, guys. To reach this territory of terror, you must overcome 5 levels of adventure without getting all 4 turtles captured by Shredder's Foot Clan warriors. Okay. Each level has several stages. Along the way, your every instinct will be challenged by both above ground and below, and imprisonment happens swiftly if your lifeline runs down. Imprisonment happens swiftly if a lifeline runs down or if you're run down by a roller car. If you lose a fight or if you get hit by a car, you fail. All right. What do you mean get run down by a roller car? You can't even publish up. Well, this is published by Ultra in this instance, so I wonder if they probably just published it. Once the turtle is captured, he's out of action until you find and rescue him. So it's like Lupin the Third for NES, I think. Prisoners could be anywhere. To release them, simply touch their hand. Okay. At the end of each level, except level 2, you'll unfortunately find a karate boss who is anxiously waiting to turn you into Turtle Soup. Be advised to keep an eye out for weapons, ropes, and life-sustaining pizza pies as you go. I never understood why they're pizza pies. Oh, Ultra Software Corporation was a shell corporation and publishing label for Konami. Okay. Yeah, because Nintendo had the licensing rules during the NES where you could only publish a certain amount of games for the NES because they wanted to combat like the insane amounts of just shit that got published on the Atari. So they were like, you can only publish this many video games per year at this company. So a lot of companies would be, you know, that's why you have like Tengen, is because Atari. Actually, I think Tengen was specifically like Atari didn't want to pay the licenses at all, so they just made Tengen, and they published a lot of shit and like unofficially or whatever. But yeah, like a lot of companies would like make like second companies that just existed to like publish their games. Very odd situation. Is there anything else in here? Gain useful hints from Splinter and April once you've rescued her. The adventure ends when all 4 turtles are captured or if you run out of time in the underwater scene. Oh, good. There's an underwater scene. Remember, like any boy or girl, turtles need their fair share of oxygen. That's true. After your last turtle has been captured or drowned, continue or end or appear. It's not even if you're like, it's not even getting hit by a car anymore. It's just if you drown. If you prefer to continue, you'll return to the level where the game ended, but without the weapons, ropes, and pizzas previously collected. Uh-oh. The turtles, not to be confused with the Beatles. Alright, this is the important part. I like how they're all trademarks, by the way. Could you trademark this? I guess you can. Most infamous part of this game, what, the underwater section? Or the fact that you lose everything when you continue? The Fab Four of Karate-dom await your beck and call. These jammin' dudes, stars of stage screen and comic books, are pumped full of pizza power. Each has different skill and unique personality. You must decide when is the best time to control each turtle. Return to the info screen to research turtles for this situation. Remember that these samurai? I thought they were ninjas. Samurai is not a ninja. That's a completely different thing. Okay, underwater section. Yeah, okay. We can't be getting ninjas and samurais confused. Those are 2 different things. Leonardo's primary weapon is the hair-splitting katana blade. He's most effective when attacking sewer enemies. Okay. Needle-tip size, Raphael's preferred attack tool. The speed and grace of his strikes are what he prides himself on. Compared to his comrades, Michelangelo's power is only average. Enemies around his feet usually fall prey to his nunchucker onslaught, though, and his courage will amaze you. What? The dreaded bow, not to be confused with everyone's favorite 10. Huh? What? I don't understand that. Is Donatello's form of amusement. He doesn't fight people with it, apparently. Don't be fooled by the fact that it looks like a simple stick, because this baby can take out enemies from both above and below. That sounds like he's better than every other character then. If he can take out enemies above and below and no one else can, it sounds like he's just better than all the other ones. Displace Gamer says the videos, the input lag and attack animation delay of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the broken water level of Oh, great. So it's really famous, is it? Press switch from a weapon the turtle is specialized in to a weapon you found or a rope. Press to jump. Also press continuously to swim. Oh, good. Press to attack. To jump and attack in one move, press the A button and B button simultaneously. Okay. The all-important information screen. Okay, area map. Area map? Okay. Diagram of the level you're exploring. Your location is highlighted by a flashing white dot. Red grid squares indicate areas where the turtles can get through. Oh, so this is like the Goonies. It's like another Konami game. Messages from your loyal friends. Death-defying screens. The sunny side of the sewer. Yeah, so I'm guessing like maybe you're like on the overworld in the streets in New York and then you go into the sewers and then you have like side-scrolling levels. So it's like a bit like the Goonies. Kind of in reverse though. Bo Derek jokes she was in a movie named 10. I see. Never heard of Bo Derek and I've never heard of 10, so... The criminally polluted Hudson River. Oh, it's the Hudson River. Why are we swimming in the Hudson River? Whatever, alright. New York, New York, a turtling town. 5th Avenue, Greenwich Village. Why did I say Greenwich? There's actually a place in the UK called Greenwich. I don't know why I started reading it as Greenwich. Because I saw green first and I was like, oh, green like a turtle. How was the Technodrome also copyright? How much shit did they copyright? They copyrighted so... Wait, JFK International Airport is a level apparently. Pizza and other life-sustaining goodies. Whole pizza, half pizza, slice O pizza. Anti-Foot Clan missile. That seems very specific. The rope. Use the level 3 and 4 to leap from building to building. Okay, that's what the rope is for. Kial? This is so low res that I can't. Also, Mr. Invincibility is down here. Mr. Invincibility? Enemies galore. Foot Clan Foot Soldier. Trademark. Fire Freak is not trademarked, unfortunately. Stick 'em Up, aka the Roof Leaper. That's not a guy from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, surely. Surely this isn't a guy. They just made this up. Yeah, they do pronounce it Greenwich in New York City, I'm assuming. There's a joke about Bo Derek at the very end of Stardust Crusaders? What? That's crazy. Mauser, trademark. Isn't Mauser a different thing? Can you trademark that? Karate bosses, Bebop and Rockstar. I know these guys. Big Mauser. Are you allowed to trademark Big Mauser? Mecha Turtle. Appearing like your average turtle, this level 3 commander will show his true colors if you do any harm. Value 6,000 points. Value 7,000 points if destroyed after his transformation. Oh, I guess you get like point values. Treat your Ultra Games cassette carefully. Always make sure your computer is switched off when inserting the cassette or removing it from the computer. Really strange calling the NES a computer, but I guess you can do that. I guess it's technically a computer. Mauser's a thing that go back to the OG comics. I feel like Mauser is such a like generic name for a goon that it feels weird. Yeah, putting the game cassette in my NES computer, yeah. There's gotta be people that would describe it like that back then, though. The roller car. Searchlight mechanism. Fire Freak, an ex-pyromaniac from Brooklyn. This hot dog takes careful aim before launching fireballs that turn into clones of himself. Uh-oh. That sounds scary. Yeah, game tapes. Because I guess people were used to like cassette tapes being how you played games. Yeah, family computer, one might say. There's gotta be people that still describe like the PlayStation as a computer and shit, right? There's gotta be that kind of person, surely. Alright, I'm gonna turn this music off and then I'm gonna go over here. Is my Elgato even plugged in? No, I keep doing that. Setting everything up and then forgetting to plug my Elgato into my computer, which it would help if I did that. Activate. There we go. I saw that this game was about that one. There we go. I saw this game was about 4 hours, but I bet I don't finish it. I bet it's longer than that. Can't trust like how long to beat. You can't trust any of that shit. I love calling them extra men. I think calling them extra men is really funny. Whee. Alright, here we go. No. NES. Let's run an update on this. I can't remember the last time I did it. Alright. Teenage Mutant. Oh god, there's multiple. I didn't know there were multiple games. Alright, that's Manhattan Project. The arcade game. Wait, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. I guess because they made this first. And then they made a port of the arcade game. Elgato did not initialize the fucking audio device again. Come on. There we go. Weapon, katana blades. I love that they have an animation of them turning from a regular turtle. That's awesome. Manhattan Project is so fucking good, huh? I only ever hear about Turtles in Time because that's the one everyone always brings up. Okay, there we go. I'll bounce the audio on my end. Okay. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here because I've never seen this game before. I was just like, I'll just play the fucking Ninja Turtles game, why not? I get the feeling that Raphael's gonna suck because his weapon's so short. It said Michelangelo isn't very strong, but like his weapon is longer than Raphael's. I feel like this is the... I'm just gonna be using this character every single level. Alright. Ultra games. Actually, wait, I want to check something real quick. I'm an M. Yes! I just wanted to see. I was like, surely like they renamed it for like the West, right? Palcom Software as well? I didn't even realize they had like a different division for like Europe. Like Palcom Software, even though it's still copyright 99 Konami. Fucking Palcom, come on. But this is not a ninja game, so I can't play this one. This is a hero game. It also came out a year later than this. This was the other thing with like a lot of European versions, was just like you ended up getting them like a full year or 2 years later. You just had to sit here and wait. Or you just never got it. I'm a freaking Toidle. Okay, I can attack. Okay, yeah, I was like, is the logo color coded to what turtle you're on? I guess it is. That's probably like a that's probably just convenient like for them because there's probably a sprite limitation that they're like working around. Get extra energy with pizza. You can do it. That is true. That is good advice. Oh fuck. Just instantly. All right. I was like, oh, I'll just explore. I'll explore the overworld. There's probably something here. You know. I can't go that way because there's a fucking car. Okay. Instantly. Immediate. No, like, warning or anything. Just, we're gonna run you over the car. Alright, I'm gonna go in the sewers. First thing. Alright. Learn my lesson. Oh, it's got the Konami pause sound. Makes sense. Whoop. Oh, but I can't... Okay. Does no one attack forwards? Okay, Michelangelo kind of goes. Yeah, so much for level 1 being easy. It's really weird that no one, like, attacks forwards when they're crouching. How loud is this, by the way? It looks alright, but... NES games kind of lie to you in terms of the like audio levels. Hello, Boring Sword. Whoa. Looks like I'm only getting... Ow. Yeah, I don't do that much damage. Also, I could just jump up here. I didn't need the ladder. Ow. Okay, I can't like crouch walk. Oh my god. Got him. Uh-oh. Oh. I was like, oh no, I'm being trapped in a room. I'm gonna have to fight like a bunch of guys, and they just immediately... There was just one guy. Whoop. Oh, okay, I respawned him by accident. Oh, a slice of pizza. Ow. Let me jump over him. Alright. Yeah, okay, they don't have shared health bars. They have, like, different health bars. Surely there's something in that corner. Hang on. No? Really? Okay. It looks like there's, like, a secret path down here, but I guess not. Alright, I'm outside. Can I go in this building? No. I'm guessing you don't want to stay on the overworld for very long because you'll get hit by a fucking car. Can I try, like, Raph? He kind of... Yeah, his attack range is so short. I feel like he's just gonna suck. Alright, I have a ranged weapon now. Oh, God! Bit ambitious. What if they just put, like, 50 sprites on the screen immediately and the game started flickering? Oh, fuck, is Bebop and Rocksteady already? I didn't realize this level was going to be so short. Okay, I need to switch to a different guy. Okay. Oh no, he picked up April. He's out of here. I wonder if I could have hit him with Donatello's stick. Okay, there's a whole pizza pie over there, so I kind of want that. I never understood why they're pizza pies. Like, a lot of Americans just describe as pizza pies. I never understood why they're pies. Like, I kind of get it. This is the guy with a chainsaw. What the fuck? Does pizza mean pie? I mean, that's just more redundant, right? It's like how chai tea. It's like chai already means tea, so it's like there's no point calling it chai tea. Alright, let's get some healing in. Alright, explode that guy. Oh god, I can't hit him. Oh, but I can hit their projectiles. Okay. So I probably... Oh god. Okay. Get the full health pickup. Alright. Yeah, I feel like the average American probably isn't going to call it anything but pizza, but like, you know, I feel like pizza pie still comes up a decent amount. Alright, I can stun lock this guy. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand it when it's like Chicago, because, you know, you do have like the fucking deep dish pizza. I really want to eat a deep dish at some point. Just because it looks so fucked up. in like an awesome way. Okay, so I'm guessing if I can go in a building, it's like the door's open. Get off the ladder. Alright. Oh god, they they do that. Well, there goes all my health. Okay, yeah, so can I like stack these? Oh, it disappeared when I tried to pick it up. Alright, well. Yeah, this guy sucks. This guy's not a good character. Alright, well. I don't know why I'm killing that guy. I don't need points. Thank god the low health beep like stops like immediately. Oh god, I'm fucking scrolling back on the screen. Just causing problems for myself by just letting them scroll back on screen. Fine. Yeah, this guy sucks at killing them as well. Ugh. Yeah, that guy's like positioned exactly where like if you back up to try and fight him, like he respawns infinitely, so you kind of just get fucked. So, wait, different enemies now. Why are they different now? Why are they different now? Every single enemy is just different for some reason. Is it dependent on who I entered the sewers as? I died. These flying enemies are fucked up. Alright. Eat deep dish, a combo breaker, and a frosting fastings and no other time. Yeah. I seem to be right at the start of the game. Okay. So I'm guessing if I continue, I just have to restart the entire level again. Yeah, maybe this is a Konami game with dynamic difficulty. Maybe they put rank in here. Maybe it's like Parodius. You do slightly too well at the game and the game is like, alright, the game is now impossible, good luck. Alright, got that guy. Oops. Oh, if I stand under him where he can't hit me, he'll try and like melee me from like miles away. God, every time you try and go in the sewers, it like you're starting the ladder and there is already an enemy like flying straight at you. So it's like ow. Things specifically designed where it's like if you're not already pressing buttons. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna spawn? Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Yeah, I can't hit him. Whoop. Do I really need to go in that building? Like last time I went in that building, I kind of lost more health than I gained by going in it. So I was like, Oh god, the roller. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, there's a pizza right here, so I could get this. Oh god, it's the fire freak. I'm guessing this is like a maze game where it's like there is one specific path you want to go on and every other path is like functionally optional. I walked into him by accident. That was smart. Alright, 1 second. Once the door, now I'm out of breath. Ooh, how's there like? And Ninja Turtles. They're only Hero Turtles if you're playing the European version. Alright, that guy's just doing squats over there. Whoop. Maybe this building? It seems like an end of area building. What is going on over there? Okay. Oh, got a robot. I guess the manual did say that they had like robot enemies. What guys that kick? Okay. I wonder if there's like secret spots that you can attack and like item spawn. That feels like a thing this game would do, right? Oh, if I if I attack at the edge of the screen, my weapon doesn't show up. Yeah, Shredder's boomerang goons. Oh, second level. What is going on at the bottom of the screen? Alright, don't worry about it. Yeah, can I like hit these boxes or something? I guess not. Oh, it's April. I fucked up. I misread the fucking health counters. Alright, Mikey. What the fuck? If I attack as Michelangelo, it makes the thing flicker. What the fuck? Why? I think Raphael, yeah, I think Raphael might genuinely just suck because his weapon range is so short. I guess there's so many... Is the HUD being drawn as sprites? What? What are they doing at Konami? Okay, I just ignore these guys completely. I don't have to fight them at all. Like, you would think that, like, every other HUD that's ever been released on this fucking console... They have, like, an interrupt, you know? So they draw the HUD on, like, a separate layer or whatever. But I guess this one is just drawing it on the same layer? Something fucked up like that, because it was, like, rendering... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I should grab this pizza. Oh, but it puts me on the other side. Oh, but I can infinitely spawn this pizza. So I can get that for free. There's a packet in the with the NES in the UK, huh? But no, I feel like most NES games like would like draw the HUD as like background sprites or background tiles and not like sprites. But, like the fact that it's flickering if there's too much shit on screen makes me think that yeah, like they're drawing the entire thing in a weird way that no other game does. Ooh, shuriken. Sure, I'll take that. Seems like my staff has like a very active hitbox, so that's good. Alright. Yeah, games where you can like jump into the HUD area because it didn't make it like a distinct area that you can't touch. They're just like, yeah, you can jump in there. Why not? Like Mario. I mean, Mega Man had flickering health bars, but that's because the health bars were being drawn on the same layer as like the rest of the level, right? Like, this is ridiculous. I've never seen a game do this before. Let me up the fucking ladder. Oh, you're kidding me. Not so much for all that health I had. It's me and Mike. Mike's not gonna be able to do shit. He's weak. Oh, he's got a gun. Okay, Donatello just seems like the best character in the game. Like, he seems to do the most damage and he has the best range. Like, his one downside is that he can't attack while crouching. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. The dam? Oh, okay. I wonder what happens if I have to continue here. Yeah, see, like, I struggle to hit things in front. Donatello got caught. I can go all the way over there. Yeah, you have my support like they were running for office. Donatello is slower than Mikey is faster? I guess it kind of looks like they're faster, yeah. I'm guessing there's like a different level. This is like level 2, so I'm guessing if I continue, I'll just start at the start of this with all my health back, maybe? If I don't continue with all my health, that's gonna be a problem. If I like recover with the amount that I had when I started it. Oh god. I haven't seen any like freeable turtles yet. Like they haven't done that yet. I haven't been able to go in the closet like as Left 4 Dead and pick like free survivors. Chop. Okay. Oh, okay, you're coming down here. You don't have a health bar though? Oh, it's because there's like a wave of enemies. Or I guess that guy was on screen, so he was preventing the actual enemy I had to kill from spawning. That was weird. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I gotta regrow my turtles. They're like sea monkeys. What is even going on over there, by the way? Can I get up here, or do I have to... Yeah, I have to go around. Maybe one of the turtles can jump higher, and that makes it so you can skip that bit. Unfortunately, they're all dead, so... Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna pick this up now, fuck it. There we go. There's a girl turtle now that people go bananas for. Awesome. What do you mean a girl turtle? There's 5 turtles? Or you just mean that they invented... Is it like the Sonic comics? Where they just invented like Tangle and Whisper and shit? Oh, I fucked the jump up. IDW comics, yeah, okay. So it literally is like the Sonic comics, because I think those are from the IDW ones as well, aren't they? Okay, that guy just walked off screen. Okay. Whoop. I made the jump. Alright. I'm gonna die in like 10 seconds, but... Okay. Do I have to do a big jump off the dam? Yeah. Is this the underwater level? I'm guessing yes, because I'm in the river now. Ow. Alright. Do I get air from that? What? Excuse me? I'm guessing I can't touch that because it's glowing. Can I go up there? Actually, hang on. Yes, I can go up here. Oh, that doesn't give me more. I thought that was giving me, Oh, that's a background element. I fucked it up. Yeah, I guess this is the famous part of the game. Okay, this sets me back at the start, and I have... Okay. Sets me back at the start, I have all my turtles back, so that's fine. It's just about getting past the water level, I guess. Like, all the stuff leading up there wasn't that bad. There we go. Ow. Got him. Hit it with the anti-air. Oh god, I can't like readjust when I'm on the ladder. It just instantly makes me knock, like, step off it. I guess I don't need to readjust, but also... Okay, go back to full. Yeah, I wonder if one of the Toidles can jump higher than the rest of them. Okay, yeah, I have to fight this guy. I'm being put in the Devil May Cry combat arena. It seems like Michelangelo can, like, hit projectiles, but the rest of them can't. It's weird. He's just doing squats? Alright. Go grab that. Alright, so that's Mike. See if the other ones can jump any higher. Looks like they all jump about exactly the same height. Yeah, okay. Oh, did Splinter name them? Splinter into the Fine Arts? I kind of just assumed that that was just their regular names. I guess they were turtles. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, they used to be humans. Like, no, they used to be turtles. I was like, well, it's probably their human names before they became turtles. Like, no, they were turtles the whole time. Well, I might as well grab this. Yeah, it can't spawn the, like... It can't spawn this guy because there's enemies on screen. There we go. This does feel a little unresponsive. I think this is running at 30 frames a second, right? So, like, yeah, there is, like, a bit of, like, a delay on pressing any button. And this isn't, like, an emulator thing, because I'm on the Mister. Like, I've played NES games on this before and they've been totally fine. So yeah, this game just has like a slight like input delay on everything because it's running at 30. I love that they explode like really dramatically like that. Jenica was apparently turned into a turtle after a blood transfusion from Leo. Awesome. Okay, so I guess I'm disarming bombs is what's going on there. I'm gonna guess my turtle has a massive hitbox and that's why... Oh, what's going on with that? Like revealed part of the level that I feel like I shouldn't be able to see. I'm just gonna guess that I have... Okay, they flash. That's it's the indicator you get. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I just have a massive hitbox. I went up too far. Oh, I didn't get hit though. What? I did not get hit. That was weird. It's the famous section. Need to explore to look for more bombs. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably gonna be a bomb over here. I'm gonna risk it. Actually, do I have a map of this area? Now 4 bombs are left. Okay. But I can't tell... Oh no, that's just the dam map. So that's the like tile on the dam area that I'm on. Ow. I'm gonna guess this is gonna put me back to where I was before. Yeah, this is where I was before. I'm pretty sure. I'm getting like pushed around a bit. I can't tell if that's just whack physics or if it's like there is like a current. What? Oh, fuck my life. Fuck that. No, there totally is a current. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably a bomb over here. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch. Never mind, I died. I was pressing start to switch and I got hit. Alright. I'm guessing I have to restart with my... Oh, I don't. The bomb's already diffused, even though there's like still like a... I guess that's just my breath timer, it's not the bomb timer. All those bombs are already diffused, so I don't have to worry about those anymore. So we just have to get to the next area. Yeah, this section's a fuckload of arse, apparently. I bet this is like... I got hit twice. I wasn't even near it. What the fuck? Interesting hitbox. Nope. Well, that was just me fucking up. I bet this is like one of the earliest, like, what's he called? Angry Video Game Nerd videos, because look at this shit. Holy shit. Alright. I'm just gonna tank it. Alright, cool. How did they think anyone was gonna do that? Go, go, go. Oh, I got stuck on the wall a bit. I like Callie. Yeah, what were they thinking? Exactly. This is like a freebie, basically, for him. How many bombs have we got left? 3 bombs are left. I don't know how you would do this in the time limit. Alright, 2 bombs. There's probably one over here. Ow. I didn't press... Yeah, there's one over there. This should be the last one I get, because it's so out of the way. Oh, go. It's really out of the way, and there's this, like, fuck-ass maze I have to do as well. Uh-oh. Did they say that there was no boss at the end of this section? I don't remember. They said that there was no boss at the end of one of the sections, but I think it was this one? I don't remember. Okay, there's the last one. A bomb is still. Okay, yeah. Got it. Alright. Okay. That's not that bad. You can tank the fucked up bit. Good job. The dam is safe. Let's go home. Alright, problem solved. That's not that bad. I guess, like, if you're going for a 1cc, it does... Oh, shit, someone destroyed my building. Someone wrecked my apartment. Oh, no, it was Shredder. His hand is coming out of the TV somehow. This is Shredder. Listen to me, turtles. I don't know what Shredder sounds like, so I'm just gonna assume he's like... Oh. Mysterious name. Thank you for the 10 quid line, I guess is your name.
Enjoyed watching you wizardry VODs on the tube recently. Power to you.
On the tube. Hell yeah. Thank you for... It's a good thing I put those VODs up. Oh god, what the fuck is this map? Thank you for enjoying my wizardry VODs. Oh shit, I can drive a car. I need to play I'm assuming you mean Wizardry 1, but you could mean 6 or 7. Haha, very funny. It's the funny numbers. But I need to play Knight of Diamonds Legacy of Logan at some point. Oh, I can shoot bullets. How do I get out of the car, though? Okay, I press select. Oh, they're like bomb like droppers. I was like, what even are these things? Ow, okay. Will I big it freer? I don't even know what that means. He's just saying shit. Alright, I don't need that pizza. Ow. Okay, I'm guessing there's like a second floor and I can fall through that hole. Ow. I'm gonna guess if I touch the balloon, it hurts me. Okay. Oh, you have YouTube poop disease. Okay. Oh, it's the anti-Foot Clan foot missile or whatever the fuck they called it. What the fuck? Why are they making like Gradius enemy formations just spawn at random? Like I dropped a missile, but it spawned at the top of the screen, so we let go of it and it just instantly despawned. Okay, thank God I made that jump. Ooh. No, come on. My head like clipped into the ceiling. It like prevented me from moving forwards. Okay. Yeah, I guess if they drop these like missiles and they just hit the like the floor right there, it doesn't really affect me at all. I didn't need that, whatever. Yeah, so it was just like some guy that turned into a rat, but like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are like turtles. They got turned into like big buff guys. What is Shredder's deal anyway? Why does he hate the Ninja Turtles? I don't know these things. I can't believe this jump. That's a fucked up jump. Whoop. I don't remember ever watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as a kid, but I do... Like, I didn't watch... I think I remember watching exactly one episode. I fucked the jump up. And it was like... Everything was being turned into food, but April could, like, point her TV camera at things and it would reveal that it was actually normal. Or some shit like that. That was the only thing I remember about that show, and I don't remember how I know any of this, but... He's hungry for turtle soup, yeah. Ow. Do I want to do this all for just this missile anyway? Like, maybe it's really good for just, like, nuking a boss in a minute or something. Like, this is, like, the only thing that's in here. Shredder's arm from large trapezoidal cheese graters? Awesome. I kind of want to read the original comics, because I bet they're kind of good, but also... You don't even have to jump, you just walk. Oh my god, that's so... It's so devious. Alright. Just walk over the gap, it's fine. Now, I've kind of fucked it by not just going to the right, but it's fine. I can farm points. Is there any reason to farm points? Not really. I can get a high score. It's really funny, the idea of this game having a fucking score in it. I wonder if there is like a Nintendo Power out there that has like people's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle scores in it, and it's like I counter stopped Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something. Just got the maximum score. I sat in a room and I walked into it and out of it and just farmed enemies forever. Okay, so now I have like missiles. Does the manual say? Hang on a second. I'm gonna check it. There used to be this theory that Ikuhara worked on season 1 of TMNT. Who made... It's not unlikely. It depends when it was made and where it's made. Let me have a look quickly. Hang on. Television series. First animated series, 1987 to 1996. Production. Toei Animation seasons 1 to 3. So 1987. It's not unlikely that Ikuhara could have worked on it because he did work at Toei around 1987 or something like that. But I think around the time he was doing like Strawberry Panic or something like that. So it could have happened. I don't know. Demolishing enemy barricades in level 3. Okay, so that's what I needed. The rope. We do need the missiles. There is a reason for the missiles. The mutagen combined human and rat DNA because the last thing one touched was the other. Sometimes Splinter is a guy named Yoshi who was turned into a rat. Sometimes Yoshi is killed and his pet rat is turned human. I don't know how much to believe. Yeah. This is like a big fucking confusing ass map. So I guess we just keep going to the right because there's a building over here we could try. Okay, barricades. So if I... Yeah, I can fire my missiles at them and it destroys them. That lets me go down there. I see. Okay. Let's check out the sewers in here. Okay, well, there's missiles right there. I'm assuming if I fall in this, I die. I can't swim for some reason. Oh, it just throws me out. Okay. Did Michelangelo die or did... Oh no, it just killed... It like set everyone's health free low or something. I had way more health than this, right? Can they not swim? They're turtles. Can they not swim? Well, I guess me over here, but like, I could have just come over here. Alright, blow that guy up. Ooh. Thank you. Accented E for the 10 quid. Can I just run these guys over? Oh, I could just run these guys over. Thank you very much. I don't know how to change it so that it shows pounds instead of dollars, but it is 10 pounds. I died in one hit. Ooh. Hello Zoe, thank you for the resub. How's it going? I guess like falling in the water just deletes your turtles. Can they really not swim? Is it like a weird thing where like their mutations made it so that they can no longer swim or something? Is that what's going on there? Yeah, they also just had a whole level where they were swimming as well as the other thing. It's like... I forgot about that as well. I was like, what? What's going on? What's going on, Konami? They still haven't had like a single part where it's, you know, I've had like characters die, but I still haven't seen like a single moment where I've been able to rescue them and get them back in the team. Chop. Oh god, this bugger. Yeah, maybe it's like toxic New York water, but then surely like the Hudson River is also toxic New York water, right? But like, what? Why can I swim in the Hudson River fine, but not that part of the Hudson River? Maybe it's specifically sewer water. Yeah, why? Yeah, and also, yeah, like, it's a strong current, but only in the sewer, but like, you jump off the Hudson Dam into the... into the water and it's only a light. Oh, it kicked me all the way out, huh? All the way at the start, huh? I didn't realize there were like limited continues. Well, I gotta do the swimming level again. Because the thing about dams is the water current is very strong because it's a dam and it's sucking all the water in. Like... Oh god. Okay. I give you Barrier Trio for the 10 bucks. Colonel. I can't do a... I can't do a snake voice. Colonel, I'm trying to explore the New York sewers. I guess he did do that, technically. He did do that in MGS2, kind of. Or he could have, anyway. Alright, back at it. Oh, hang on. Okay. He just jumped at me in the corner. There we go. Alright. I don't need to go in that building. I can go in the sewer over here and just get this pizza right here. Why would I even why would I even bother going in that building when it's just 2 life pickups when there is like a free life pickup right here that I can just pick up over and over again? Also, I think I need to go through this area anyway, so it's like... There we go. Yeah, he had to swim in the polluted Hudson River. He had to do that at minimum. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Ow. Yeah, that's the end of that section. Then go up here. Then we go in this building. Thankfully, level 1 is like super straightforward, so it takes like level 1 and 2 are really short, so like I feel like you could beat this game really, really quickly if the other levels are not that long. But I don't. It seems like level 3 was extremely long comparatively. It dropped my jump input. Okay, we're fine. This guy at the top of this ladder is fucked though. Give us a Donatello. Okay. Hello. Alright, now we just have to space. Is this Bebop or Rocksteady? I actually don't know which one's which. Ow. There we go. Extremely easy. 2 bosses of the first level. I like how like the manual is like, oh, you have to save April, and you think that it's gonna be like this big like full game quest, and then it's over in the first like level. Okay, Rocksteady's the Rhino. Okay. I know the answer to this is yes, but do you think Bebop and Rocksteady is the reason why Bulk and Skull are in Power Rangers? That's like the only thing I know about Power Rangers is that there's Bulk and Skull, and they're like the shitty, like, bullies or whatever. Where they're just like, well, we need 2 guys to be the, like, the villain, like, henchmen. Because Turtles did it. Chop. Oh yeah, this guy. Who I can just stun lock by jumping behind him. Yeah, 2 Stooges who are barely enemies. Like, that's a pretty common, like, convention in a lot of things, but also I feel like if you're making Power Rangers, you're probably looking at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for reference. Okay, this guy. I'm gonna fight him as Michelangelo because it's... it's not gonna waste my health if I get hit. There we go. Alright, there's another room, I forgot. Yeah, 3 hits on him and like 5 on Michelangelo. He really is just the best character. There's no reason to use anyone else, you just do this. That's where the full heal was. What is that? I can get a boomerang? Sure. I'm not gonna use it because I'm about to go underwater, but... Yeah, Donatello pays the bills, yeah. Like, yeah, that guy takes 2 hits as this guy, as Leonardo. Freaking Da Vinci over here. You would think that Da Vinci would be the guy that does machines, but Michelangelo does machines for some reason. Alright, so I want to do the one in the bottom right last. I remember the... I should have routed where the bombs are in this section. Oh, Donatello is the machines guy, right? I forgot. Right, from here, let's just go over here. There's a bomb right here. Whoops. Oh, there's a current pushing me back, so I should do this. I should go up in this corner first. Because, yeah, there's a current. Michelangelo's the party dude, right? I don't even remember the fucking theme song. Oh, God. Yeah, there's one here. If I go down there, it just takes me to the one I just did, I think, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, that's just that. Going up there takes me to the other section, so I need to do this one first, because I think this is on a dead end. Yeah. Did that too late. Alright, now it's this fucked up bit. That wasn't that bad. It feels really fucked up, but... Oh, I did that way too early. Alright, switch to mic. The problem is I'm gonna enter the next level with low health, but it should be okay. Alright, get this bomb. There's one here. Quick. And then one on here, and then this is the last one. Oh, the game's yelling at me. Go, 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 go. Hang on, fuck it. It's just fucking iframe for it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, the time limit is fucked up. Once you route it though, it's like not that bad. I think if you want to go for the... Is it faster? Before you go up to go... Is it faster to just go up and then go around and then get that one? Thinking about it. Let me make a save state on this level just so I can practice it. We need to figure out the route for this level. Listen to me, turtles. We have taken Splinter to get him back. I don't know why this is Splinter's voice now. He's like a weird David Lynch. You must defeat the Foot Clan. We're waiting for you. Ha ha ha. Let's go and help Splinter. God, my health situation is fucked. Alright, save state. Just so I have that. So I can practice this level. It feels like I don't want to bother with that building on the left because there was a ton of shit in it, and then there was like... And if you can believe it. Yeah, there's like this thing over here, but like I feel like, there's gotta be a different route I have to take to get that one. So let's explore a bit. See if I can go in any buildings that aren't that one. Ooh, uh-oh. There's a lot of rollers around here. There's like a whole path I can go around here, and then there's like the two white bits down there, so I wonder if I can go down there. No, I can't. There's a barricade there. Okay, so I have to go in this building. Yep, around the corner. That answers that. That's fine. Why are the enemy positions... They've got different enemies in this area now for some reason. I don't understand the enemy placements. Maybe there is rank in this game. I went through the door while I was holding up to attack these enemies. Get them off the screen. They're lagging the game. There we go. I should have let David Lynch direct the Turtles movie. There's a pizza slice up here. I'll grab this on this guy because I'm going to be using this guy. All my other guys have really low health though, so I kind of need to run them into one of the... I think there's a half one around in the next room. I think? I might be misremembering though. Yeah, why is it this guy now? I don't get it. Ow! Oh, I wasn't holding up. God, the HUD flickering is crazy. I fucked the jump up! I guess if I really wanted to and I could get through this area without getting hit, I could just run this to get that one pizza slice over and over again, but it was like a bad idea. This enemy placement is so fucked. That's so evil. You can't put him at the top of the stairs. Has Werner Herzog ever commented on the Ninja Turtles? I bet he has, at least once. Oop, okay, there we go. Alright, full pizza. I'll just stick that on you. Alright, this bit just run to the left. Yeah, there we go. Now just run to the right, I guess. There's gotta be a better spot for collecting pizzas, though. Yeah, fall down the hole, please. Thank you. It's where I don't have to worry about you. Jump. It is a fucked up jump, to be fair. You would think that you'd have to jump, but like you gain enough speed just running off the platform that it's fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... They're lagging the shit out of the game. Okay. Get a bit of health. I should be good with 2 healthy Ninja Turtles. I don't know why I called them Ninja Turtles. Let's go down. Like from here, let's go down here. I missed. They spawned a second one. I just killed 2 guys with the same missile. That was awesome. Kind of fucked up that you can just run them over. Ow. Oh, they do like barely any damage by running into you. So I want to keep going to the right. Let's not waste all my missiles. Destroy that. Okay, there's a building here, and there's a building here. So let's try these 2. Yeah, if we had Teenage Mutant Month and Turtle Month, then I played this game on all 4 months, yeah. What would you even do for Turtle Month? Like there's not that many games. I guess there's like 50 fucking games based on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so you could just do an entire month of just these, really. Like Mutant Month, you could do like X-Men. The hell do you do with Teenage Month? Teenage Month is so vague, you could do basically anything, and it would never feel satisfying. There's that thing. I don't remember what that thing does. Oh. Yeah, Life is Strange. Oh god, what the fuck? Well, there goes all my health. Whoop. Okay. They locked me in a room for a fight and then it died in like 1 second. What did this do again? Oh, it's like a thing I can pick up. I'm guessing it's like ninja magic or whatever. Oh, I can go in the sewer. There's a rope. Okay, we got a rope. Fucking fucking piece of shit jump. Looks like my health is the same though. Maybe it just washes me out and it doesn't actually deal damage to me. Okay, it just goes back in that building. What's in this building? Any Mario spin-off lets you be Bowser or Koopa Trooper? I guess you could, yeah. Oop. Isn't this just the same building but in the opposite direction? Alright. Alright, man. Oh, there's a full pizza pie over there. Ooh, don't... Okay. How do I even get that, though? Because the jump... If I jump from here, I'm going to hit my head on this. I fucked up. Yeah, it looks like it just washes you out. It doesn't actually, like, reduce your health or anything like that. Where else can we go? We can go all the way around to over there, or we can go down here. You're only allowed to play as Maria and use the turtle sub-weapon, yeah. Oh, but I can't get my car over there. Ow! I didn't even see that enemy. Okay. Not doing great in health right now. Oh, that's not an enemy. That's just a... Okay, that's just a brick pattern in the wall. I was like, why is there an enemy right at the wall? But there's not. Ah, okay, run the rooftops. Which is why we need to use the rope. But if I don't get jumped by that fucking frog. Oh! My god! After I was just complaining about the fact that this never seems to come up, they just instantly gave me Leonardo back. Alright. And there's half a pizza over here. Get in there. There we go. I should just come in this building then. Turtles versus Frogs, the ancient rivalry. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay. How do I do this again? I don't want to like jump off the building because I'm gonna fucking instantly die. Wasn't it select? I guess I can't do it from this building. Should have done that, just respawn this enemy. Now, let me check the manual again. I want to see what it says about ropes. Because it's like, you have to use it to cross the buildings in 3 and 4, but it didn't... Yeah, find a rope to move to the next building, you have my support. And I'm guessing if I use this, I'm going to go up into that, like, group of buildings up there. How me use rope? How me use the rope? Press to switch from a weapon the turtle is specialized into a weapon you found or a rope. Okay. When cruising the streets in the infamous Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Party Wagon, this fucking mouthful. Is it really called the Party Wagon? Do I have enough rope is the question. I guess like with 6 rope I'll find out, but... I need to press select to switch to the rope from here. But I'm pressing select and it's not switching to the rope, which is what I was pressing earlier and it wasn't doing anything. How do I use the rope? Maybe it's not from here. Maybe we need to go somewhere else. I'm guessing the other building is where you use it from because it's probably got a thing on it. However, this building has a whole half a pizza pie in it, so... You know what that means? I'm farming for health. Because I don't have any. I'm fucked up. I should have picked a different character before I walked into that. Get in. Get in there. There we go. Do I beat so many games? Whoa, why did the game lag there? I guess I do. Yeah, I guess the fucked up thing is that... Wait, if it... if it spits one of its, like, fire guys into the wall, it just, like, zooms all the way up off the screen. That's funny. Alright, Mike. We haven't wasted the continue yet, which is good. I can't get into this fucking gap. There we go. I did beat like 2 X-Blade games. I beat like Ninja Train and then also Quantum Ninja, which was the Arca one. I think one other one that I don't remember. Probably got enough health. I forgot about the flying guy again. Who did the I'm wondering who did the music for this game. If it was like a well-known Konami composer, or if it was just like some unknown guy. The frog's not here this time. Why? Oh, now it's a guy that like turns into smaller guys. The fuck? He's getting smaller. Where did Shredder find this guy? Holy shit, he took so much damage. But can I do it from here? I guess I just have to jump this. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Is it still not from here? Is this not a building rooftop that I can do this from? Well... Ow. Can I just get my guy back by just walking back in that building? I guess it's not this building. Do I have to go somewhere else? Oh, he's not there anymore. Wait, did I lose an entire continue by doing that? No, because it didn't continue me. It just sort of kicked me out. Fine, I'm coming here for health. There we go. Yeah, because like around this time was when they were doing like, yeah, Konami Kukeiya Club and shit. They weren't actually crediting people properly. Like sometimes it does get out that like, oh yeah, this person composed this OST, you know, because it ends up in like OST liner notes and shit. I guess it's not over here. This is like a complete waste of time up here. I'm pretty sure I went in both these buildings. Let's go to the left. I only have 2 missiles, so I hope I don't fucking run out. Ow. Blow that up. I guess I can fire this. Maybe that will destroy these guys. It'll make the game flicker like crazy. Yeah, I should have been doing that instead of firing missiles. Alright, so from here... It's just up. There's like those 2 spots up there, so I guess I should just go up there. Shit. I'm gonna go find more missiles. Yeah, it's like stuff like, yeah, no one knew who directed CV3 for years. Okay, well this is just entirely enclosed. I can lag the shit out of the game by just firing my fucking guns. Oh, I have to go all the way around. I have to go back to that building and get even more missiles. You just... I guess you can drive through the barricade. It is your barricade. So from here... Yeah, all paths up there are blocked, so I need to, like, get more missiles. Because I wasted too many of them shooting at the fucking things, because I forgot you can fire the regular gun. Where's my, Yeah, I just have to go around. I'm gonna have to go back and get more fucking pizza. Yeah, let's just go up here real quick again. Get even more pizza from that one room. Ow. I have to reset the entire build. I can't go up there because it won't reset the building. I might look up real quick what it looks like. Like what how you use the rope and what it looks like, because I wonder if I can do it from here and it's just like I'm not doing the thing I need to do specifically. But you have to assume that there is like something I can interact with that... Why is this jump so difficult? There we go. There's probably something I can interact with that makes sense. And there wasn't really anything on those buildings, so... 1 second. Find a rope to move to the next building. TMNT NES rope. How do you use the rope on games? Facts. It will automatically be used in area. Okay, so... Okay. It will just automatically be... So it's not like I have to use it. But they said I have to press select to switch to the rope, so I don't... I'm getting mixed messages here. Alright, well, let's go get more missiles, and then come back down here so I can go through those barricades. This guy, I can't get away from him. Go away. Alright, I was gonna try for him, whatever. What was in these buildings again? I think there was like a missile thing in one of these buildings, wasn't there? Actually, no, I went through them and there was like a... It took me to like a sewer area and I immediately fell in. I was thinking of the missile on the top right, I think. Oh, guys, you're lagging the game. Get away from me. Alright. I wonder if you even get score on this, like... Also, I like how there's like tons of garbage at the top of the screen when you pause. Like, I wonder if you even get score in that area. I guess you do, because I'm at 119,000 now, but... What's the point in getting score in this game? It's just like a number going up. Let me get this pizza slice. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. Ow. This fucking enemy flying. There we go. Yeah, just grab this missile and then just go back to the overworld. Drive all the way to the bottom. Ow, 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 ow. I can refill them, whatever. Okay. Hungry Chris Hansen is like one of the funniest videos ever. Listen, I'll let this all go if you just give me a slice. Okay, whatever. Drop down here, go all the way to the left. Oh, fucking drop down the ladder hole. Alright, it turns out you can't hit the balloon, you have to hit the mechanical part. It's because I hit the balloon and nothing happened. Alright, now we go. Okay, that's the bullet one. I don't want to shoot bullet. What do you think was gonna happen here? I'm not hungry? Oh, I fucked up again. Oh, please go my health. Oh, these fucking... I guess I just go back to my health farming spot again. Better than like trying to risk it. Because it is basically just free. I have to fight one enemy. And I'm back. I hope I don't need more than 6 rope, by the way. I don't know how much rope I'm gonna need. Like, what if I need like 100 rope and I need to go to like 10 buildings and do like 20 boss gauntlets, and then I have enough rope to cross like a tiny little stretch of building. Get Donald's health back. Alright, that's good enough. I don't need to go crazy with like farming for health. Whatever. It's gonna drive through him. Ow! Oh my god, his hitbox is so big. It's fine. You motherfucker. Alright, so lag the shit out of the game by putting too many sprites on screen. Hell yeah. I'm always curious as to whether you could, like... Because whenever I think of, like, slowdown on the NES, I'm always thinking of, like, Gradius 1. And I'm always wondering, like, if you could optimize Gradius 1 or if it is, like, as optimized as it will get. Because I feel like the stuff that, like, makes that game lag to shit is, like, stuff that makes perfect sense for it to be really laggy because it's also laggy like that in the arcade version. Like, the meatball section. There's, like, a bunch of meatballs with arms, and the arms make it lag like crazy. I've lost so much health. There we go. But, like, I wonder if you could, like, optimize that game to remove, like, some of the slowdown. It already feels like it runs really good for an NES game, though. Like, considering what it's trying to do. More missiles, great. Not what I wanted. It's... I should be using my sub weapons. I'm not really using my sub weapons at all, am I? Ooh, okay. Yeah, still not switching to rope, so I guess this building's a dead end. I just jumped through that guy's hitbox because he went off screen. This feels like a game that you could, like, tear through extremely fast once you learn where everything is, because, like, the fact that it's just a maze means that, like, a lot of these sort of buildings are superfluous in terms of, like, your objective. Like, you don't really need to go in most of these buildings, so, like, I feel like once you know where to go, you could, like, just obliterate this entire game. You just know exactly which buildings to go to. Go straight to them. Don't bother with anything else. I'm almost fucking dead. Fuck my life. Go. Go my shuriken. Alright. Oh god, the small guy. Okay, bye. he just jumps off the screen. He's just done. He's gone. This character sucks. Get me up there. Get me my half pizza. I could go for half a pizza right now. Yoink. All right. Ow. I didn't press it up. I thought I just hit it. I thought my hitbox was big enough, but it wasn't. How did that balloon die? What the fuck? I didn't hit it. Oh, fuck. Alright, bye. It's not here either. Where do you go? Oh, but I can jump over there. Okay. Whoop. Can I make that jump? I think I can. Okay, yeah, I can. Not if there's an enemy that... Well. Yeah, I guess that just kicks you out if you fall down there. That seems like the way to go, though. Hopefully that doesn't, like, remove a continue from me. I don't think it did. Sorry about the beeping. I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. Alright. Alright, Mikey. TMNT movie having a tie-in with Pizza Hut is hilarious given it takes place in New York City. That is true. Like, who is gonna eat a Pizza Hut in New York? You got way better options. I like Mr. Joshman. Thank you for the resub. What was the thing in Demolition Man? Where like there was like a regional thing where like I think like in the original cut it was Taco Bell, but because in Europe Taco Bell has like no presence. Oh fuck my life. Like no one is going to Taco Bell in Europe, especially around that time because it didn't exist. So they changed it to like Pizza Hut, yeah. So like you can see Wesley Snipes say Pizza Hut or like he say Taco Bell, but then he just says Pizza Hut mysteriously. How can I hit him? My turtles are hurting. Okay, this can... Okay, there we go. Let's wait for this guy. I fucked up again. Alright. So I think I need to... Whoa, fuck. Oh yeah, this sucks. I'm at like 1 HP. Thank God that hit. I thought I'd missed. Alright, so this first jump is fine. I need to like jump to scroll the camera to the right, like this. Get this guy on screen so he walks off. Now I should be able to make this jump safely. Okay. Rope. Oh, thank God I stepped on the rope. I thought I had ran off the edge by accident. Okay, we're good. Fuck off. Alright. Fire jump just in case. Alright. This is the worst character. I have no health. If I get into a boss fight, I'm fucking dead. This just took me to the other building. It didn't even help. This is just on the other side. This didn't help. Ugh. Where do I go then? It's got to be in that bit then, right? I have to go all the way around into that bit. Oh God, I went the wrong way. Live, turtles. Don't kill him one hit, fuck. I thought it was good enough. Leonardo got caught. Who fights next? Raph. Should be put me back to the truck, yeah. We gotta get back to my fucking pizza spot. I don't remember where it was. It's like just across this river, right? Yeah. Oh, it's so far away. I have 18 missiles. I should just use the missiles to get rid of these cars so they don't chip my health away. Okay. I need to stop backing up. Alright. There'll be a car down here. Alright, well I went the wrong way, so I have to go back and grind more health. Hello Argy, how's it going? No Leonardo. I'm guessing he's in a different building. I wonder if like... I wonder what determines where they spawned. I can do this. Got this? Okay. I just turned the lights on, it's getting dark. Hang on. Find and help your friend in this stage. She's not saying the thing about rope anymore, which is concerning. Surely that's not where I was supposed to use the rope. Why? This tiny little platform is like impossible to land on. There we go. Maybe I do this a few extra times just for the 3 pips of health, because it does seem like I'm getting bodied. Make sure everyone's healthy. Let me at least do it for Donatello, because that's the guy I'm using the most. On the wrong character. There we go. That's gotta be a speedrun trick as well. Like, the fact that enemies like go rocketing if you if they get pushed in a wall, there's gotta be a way to like get inside a wall and just go up super fast and just like screen wrap to like the area you want to go. So we want to go, I think we want to go like all the way around instead of where I just went because that was pointless. We must have to go, yeah. There's no shortcut, right? Let me just switch to like Mikey. Why's Mikey got such a, oh, because I got hit a bunch of times because I was on the wrong character. Ow. I love that the Polywagon has a shot limit. You can only have 3 shots on screen at a time. And it takes them forever to cross the screen. Okay, from here I want to go down. Crash. Okay, so that one goes up there and that's pointless. So I want to go to this one on the right. Destroy that. Hopefully there's not like 50 barricades in the way. There's this one. And from here, it looks like we just have to go around the right. Another one. Damn, there's a lot of barricades, huh? I'm gonna shoot that guy so he doesn't run into me. Okay, so surely I use the rope on this building to get to the other building, right? Just a Donatello. That fucking flying enemy that just like dive bombs you the second it spawns on screen is so evil. Okay, go. I've lost so much health already. Oh god, a fucking sewer. Oh god. Well, thankfully the fire guys just instantly jumped in the sewer, so that's good. However, not confident in my jumping ability here. Like, instantly. Well, it just kicks me out, right? So it should be fine. It doesn't seem like I lose anything for, like, falling in. I walked into the door by accident. It seems like enemies can screen wrap as well. I'm already at half health. Oh my god, dude. It's just those dive bombers. That's like the entire reason I've lost health right here. It's just they keep dive bombing me. Oh, a boomerang. I lost so much health. Oh, the boomerang comes back, so you get your health back. Like, you get the, like, ammo back for it. That's funny. Them spawning right there. Alright, snipe that guy. No secrets. I want to test something, actually. Do I have... Oh, fuck my life. Okay, I don't have, like, any kind of, like, coyote time or anything. What do you do? If you try and make that jump, you bump your head on the ceiling. Like, you have to do that one super late. Bonk. Like, there's gotta be like a technique you have to use. Oh my god, my health. Wow, how didn't I hit him? Oh my god. Alright, run off the edge. Alright. This is me like tapping the button. This is like as low as I can go when I jump. Okay, it is just tapping the button. Okay, you just have to be very light on jumping. Okay, there's half a pizza there, so let me just jump into it as Donatello. Or just jump around it. That also works. Wait, wrong character. Michelangelo. You fucker, you fucker! Oh my god. That fucking enemy, dude. It just spawns on screen and then instantly dive bombs you. And so, like, I'm gonna go back in this room to make... Okay, yeah. If I just leave and re-enter the room over and over again, like... It seems to reset what kinds of enemies spawn sometimes. So, like, I wonder if I can, like... re-roll it until I don't get these assholes, but I think that's not happening. There's half a pizza on the way, so hopefully we can get there with plenty of health and get more health. Not looking good though. Yeah, that shit, like, that's so evil. All right. Come on, dude, come on. I'm going crazy here. Fuck this enemy. Sometimes you want Pizza Hut's cheese on bread product. I fucking died because the enemy spawned it. Not looking good. Where do I even go? I get reset to the start of the level, right? Are you kidding me? I hit them and it killed them, but like... Oh my god, and this character is not going to be able to hit them ever. I really got hit by that guy. This guy, I think, genuinely is just the worst character by a mile. It's not even close. Yep. Did you know that pup means hat in German? I didn't know that, actually. Alright, start again. It's just the dive bombing enemies. If the dive bombing enemies weren't in the way, I'd be fine. However... I'm gonna leave that pizza until later. You have like almost no time to react and your hitboxes are not good enough to actually deal with them. I think I'm having fun with this game. It's just the dive bombing enemies are fucking me up. They're ruining my life. I don't remember where I got rope from. Where did I get rope from? If I can figure out like a consistent strat for dealing with the dive bombing enemies, I should be fine. There's a whole pizza in that building, I guess. Run to the left. Alright. Oh my god, dude. I just healed to full. Go, my boomerang. Is Pizza Hut German? I thought Pizza Hut was American, though. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Yeah, whatever. Go, my turtle. It's American? Okay, yeah. It's just a coincidence, then. I feel like Pizza Hut is like... I'm trying to think of like... Ooh. Highly specific number. Okay, this one was $20, but it says $14.94 because it got converted. Angry Baxter Cook for the $20. And not for... I don't know how to fix... I don't know how to fix that. That's on Mix It Up. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, so we need to go... down. What if I go all the way up into the right corner? What's up there? So there's no point going that way, because there's nothing over there. It's from Kansas. Yeah, in terms of like pizza, I feel like the tier list of like shit you can buy in the UK is like, it's all low tier. The pizza situation in the UK is not great. But Pizza Hut, it seems especially bad compared to the other ones. Just want to go? Yeah, I want to go this way. So blow this up. I think I need to go in these buildings for the rope, right? What is which one's this Detroit style piece? Is that the square one? Okay, bye. Ooh, oh, he's coming back. Fucked up enemy. Yeah, we got KFC over here, but the thing about KFC is it's completely different. The standards for like fried chicken over here are like very different, so like you can't compare them really. Because in America, KFC is basically just competing with like Popeyes and shit, right? And Chick-fil-A. It's not their competition over here though. It's like they have to compete with like local like fried chicken like places and shit. I'm getting bodied. There we go. Dead already. The frozen Morrison pizza feels like the best option sometimes, yeah. Whoop. Okay. This was the sewer. Yeah, there's a rope here, so we need that. And then there's the full pizza. I fucking slipped past the jump. Oh well. That's fine. That's all that's in those buildings. Alright, go. I shouldn't have fired that missile, I fucked up. KFC here is never going to do the double down because the meat is like maybe 40% chicken to retain its shape, yeah. Do I want to go up? Let's see if I have enough missiles to just reach the end of this, because if I don't, I can just go... I can ignore this. Okay, kill those. Just drive past that guy, doesn't matter. Destroy that. I think we want to go... Oh, I can't even get my car through here. Can I, like, run around here? Okay, there's nothing here. That guy ran into the barricade right as I was shooting with a missile. He just got fucking turned into paste. Okay. Used to be a butcher for 15 years, so your node was activated. That makes sense. Whoop. Okay. One more. I think we should have enough, even though I fired one by accident earlier. I think we're okay. Because, yeah, this is the build. Okay, this is the building I was at before, so... Other than Leonardo having no health, because I fucked that jump up. Should be okay. You motherfucker. God, they do so much damage as well. That's the other thing. What? Yeah, I've got to get off the ladder and then, like, jump to the left to make sure I don't get hit by those guys. It's just a Mikey because he has a better hitbox. Okay. Fuck off. Oh god, you get like weird momentum when you go forwards. I fucked the jump up. Your air control feels really weird because you kind of like wiggle a lot. Like if I jump in the air, if I move in the opposite direction, it feels like I, you know, gain a lot. I have like the same amount of like airspeed, so I just move really fast. So I can't like turn around to course correct because yeah, you can see the here like. You just go the same speed whichever direction you're facing. Found a Taiwanese fried chicken place in Brighton and ensure you never get tempted by KFC ever again, yeah. That's the problem with KFC, is that they have to compete with, like, the insane shit you can get over here. Fucked up. No, we're fine. Alright. Go away. You also have like a constant airspeed when you move forward, so like those tiny jumps feel really bad to do. Like if I just jump, like I'm just gonna jump straight up and then tap right, and it just keeps my momentum. Like I just gained like the airspeed basically. So doing like precise jumping feels fucked up. Some of the floor is missing that makes the required jump impossible. Oops. I didn't even know there was a DOS version. Oh, fuck off. Fall down the hole. Come on. You can see what happened. It was the exact thing I was just talking about, how the air control works. It's fine. I've got more health than I started out with. I made chicken wings again. Chicken wings are really good because you can buy like a huge pack of them for like really cheap. And then just air fry them. Okay. Let me switch to someone else. I mean, wings are alright, but the thing about wings is that they're cheap. It's like, what, like 4 quid or something for like 400 grams chicken breast or whatever, and then like £1.95 for like twice as many wings. It's ridiculous. Okay. I don't know why we're talking about chicken on the Ninja Turtles game. They don't even eat chicken, they're turtles. What even happened there? Did you see that? What even happened there? I landed on the platform and then the game went, actually, I've changed my mind. And then I just fell off it for no reason. Like, I didn't move at all. Like, I had completely let go of the D-pad. I was not touching the D-pad. The game just went, alright, pulled it through the floor, fucker. Yeah, Ninja Turtles Pizza, Pizza Hut, KFC, another Yum food. I forgot they're called Yum Foods. Alright. At least we've solved it. It's just, at least there's no like punishment really for failing the platforming. Like you just get kicked out. Because I've solved this section otherwise. So that's fine. It's just about doing it. I've been disconnected from chat. You have to wait a second. I don't know. That keeps happening to me. Twitch chat is really buggy for me recently. I had a problem recently where it was failing to load a module and I couldn't figure out what the module it was not loading was. It was just a complete mystery. There's a full pizza over here as well. Okay, who wants it the most? Probably Leonardo. Yeah, sure. Up I go. Alright. Surely, okay, this has to be the final area of this level, right? So this level's like pretty short. Like once you know the route of this level, it's like really short because you only have to go in like 3 buildings. Or 4, I guess, because this is the last building you have to go in. Need to play Cyber Owls? Yeah, I need to play more UFO 50 stuff. I got 80 hours in it. Like, I feel like it's fine if I don't play all of them. I can't hit this guy. Can Mighty hit him? Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're lagging the game. Ow! You... Completely unreactable. Ow. I like when they fall down the hole for no reason. There's nothing over here? Okay, this is a wall. I probably have to jump on this first and then jump. Yeah, cherry the first row of UFO 15 and forget about the rest of it. You put me back here? It looks like it... No, it shouldn't... I don't think... I don't know. It seems like it might set your health to a certain amount if you fall off the building, but it doesn't kill you. But I feel like I fell off the building earlier and had more health than that. Maybe it's from falling in the sewer that I'm thinking of. Right, we got like loads of health coming up, so... A lot of health and a lot of enemies that should be manageable as long as it doesn't fucking spawn a bunch of... homing guys. That's not what I wanted to do. I was holding down. Okay, the balloons don't actually hurt you. Like, hitting the balloon itself... Oh my god. I got juggled. I thought I was holding down, but I guess I wasn't. Maybe I pressed... attack a frame too early. The low health beep is really annoying. I guess that's true of every video game, though. I'm trying to, like, drop off the ladder. Like, you can do it. I was doing it earlier, but now I can't do it for some reason. I think later on it might suck. He doesn't really seem to do, like, any damage at all to anything. His only advantage, really, is he has, like, a good, like, wide hitbox. Give us one to Mikey. Come on! I was tapping the button too much. What? No enemy there? Okay. Honestly, if this game is like, ooh, like I get it. I get why bits of this game are like infamous or whatever. It's not that bad. It is kind of annoying though. Fuck off. Like, I totally get, like, if you were a kid and you had an NES and this was one of the games you had because it probably sold really well because it was TMNT. Like, I have links to clips blocked, unfortunately, yeah. There was, like, a bot problem at one point, and I just went, I'm just can't be bothered. So I never I never turned them back on. Yeah, I totally get, like, if you were a kid and this was, like, one of the games you had, and it was, like, a pretty popular game, presumably, it probably sold really well. Like, I can imagine, yeah, it probably gained a lot of its infamy from that, but, like, I've played worse games than this, let's be real. I'll play way more frustrating games than this. Boink. This bit is so much more manageable when you don't get the homing guys, though. It's so funny. It's like... this part, without the homing guys, is like a completely different level. It's so much easier. What? Alright, whatever. You don't like die from falling in the sewer, so like... At least you can redo it, but also... I feel like I'm falling off these platforms when I shouldn't be. Boomerang. Leonardo's damage seems to suck. It seems to actually be worse than Michelangelo's. Which is crazy. Yeah, the turtle's clear. It's not even later stages, but we're in a previous stage where you had to swim in the Hoover Dam. Or whatever. The Hudson Dam. I don't know what it's called. I'm guessing it's the Hoover Dam. I think that's in Washington, actually, isn't it? Is there even a dam near New York? I have to assume there is. Is it just called the New York Dam? Where's the Hoover Dam, then? Is that in... Okay. Is that in Washington? Undelete links with a command, commit specific... That seems like so much effort. No major dams in New York City. Okay, yeah, so there's probably like... They probably just made up a dam. They were just like, let's just put a dam level in, fuck it. What? I pressed left and I fell off the platform for some reason. What? Is the Hoover Dam the one near Vegas? How did I fall off the platform holding left? When I was on the right edge of the platform. Okay. Fuck. Those guys are going to be in that section now, aren't they? Because they're showing up here. Where'd you go? Hold left. Yep. Well, now we have to do this in hard mode. I had the shuriken selected instead of the weapon. His up attack and his like forward attack feel like they have the exact same hitbox. What? Why did it switch to balloons? Yeah, I think we were talking about that earlier. There's like a Displays Gamers video about this game's fucked up physics. I know it runs at 30. So it's probably just that. Come back to left. Okay, there we go. I was scratching my head because I thought he was gonna miss. Okay, we have 3 people at full health. I'm just gonna have to not use Mikey anymore. Actually, wait. Yeah, there's just a full health refill here if I just do this. it's like 5 feet away from me, so I don't even have to like grind or anything. It's free. Alright. Nice. Why is that guy taking like a million hits? Alright, hang on. Because that's another thing about this game that's like way less, it makes it way less frustrating, is you could just infinitely farm health if it's in a convenient location, right? So it's like, why not? I mean, I think jumping in general sets an arbitrary jump speed, because if I just like tap it and then that guy just fades through the wall. Oh, they're all phasing through the wall, okay. I can't hold up to attack them because I'll go through the door, so I have to like wait. Yeah, Leonardo just sucks. He does like no damage. Like I had to hit that guy like 5 times to kill him, and then just I show up with Donatello and he hits him twice. Like even Michelangelo does more damage, I feel like. What? No, climb the ladder. I was holding up. Yeah, this balloon always like hits you. There's no way to avoid that. That's fucked up. All right. This jump that I fucked up last time. Can I just make this? I think I can just make this by just holding right. Yeah, okay. I overthought it last time. What is that? Oh shit. A fucking evil... It's an evil ninja. How'd they get a blue one? I was trying to switch to a different character. And I'm back here, great. How does the, like, getting them back thing work, though? Like, how do I get them back? I reckon I should just switch to a character that has like a sub-weapon and spam the sub-weapon on that boss instead of trying to fight him as Donatello or whatever. It seems like they just like, yeah, I'm kind of asking actually, yeah, because like I did have it happen exactly once where it spawned in and I could like recover them, but like I don't know how it worked. It seems like it takes 8 hits as Michelangelo, but like because you were constantly attacking, like it can't hit back, so it might just be better. Is it specific areas? So there's like very specific doorways you can find them in, and that's it. Cool. What's my health like? It's fine. He really wanted to wiggle off that platform. Alright, bye. I like how he decided to step off the second I threw a shuriken just to make me waste 1 ammo. Alright. My sword went through it. I tried to hit it with my sword and my sword like whiffed completely. Alright, that's fine. This bit's just... It's not difficult, it's just tedious. Like, once you figure out the secret, which is that you just tap the A button to jump, and you get the jump every time, basically. Like, it's not that bad. Left? Yeah, because I knew I was going to get the fucking homing guys. What? Come on. I just want to go to the next area. I don't want to do this bit anymore. I do this bit and I get an infinite like heal basically, so I don't even need to like worry about like losing health in this section. Okay, it takes 4 hits on this guy. Come on, come on, dude. I'm going crazy. I'm just doing shit that's just getting me hit for free, basically. I shouldn't be doing like half the shit I'm doing. How come Shredder's got eyeballs on like legs? That's not a thing from the comics, is it? Like, has Shredder got like an army of like weird like yokai, basically? All my guys are at low health. There's a lot of mutants that tend to work for the Foot Clan. Are they just like neutrally evil? They're just neutrally like, I'm gonna start fighting with fucking anyone. Pick this up. Whoop. Okay. Now we just pick this up as many times as we want. Kinda sucks that I can't do this fight with Donatello, but whatever. You fucker! Let me out. It literally just spawned on top of me. So like the second I went into the room, it hit me. That's fucked up. Touch that pizza. All right. Now so this bit without the character that makes it easy. Can I boomerang through the wall? Yes. Okay. I guess if you have mutants in your setting, yeah, you can just have whatever the fuck you want, basically. Like, yeah, sure, man. Like, mutant turtles, yeah, fuck it. Have, like, ghosts and shit. Why not? I got hit, but I didn't take damage. Boomerang seems kind of goated. If you could just run up and catch it. So, like, I was holding up. You can't grab the ladder there for some reason. Or if you can, it's like really awkward. Okay, you can. It's just you have to like walk into it. If you press up, it doesn't do it. So I'm pressing up and it's letting go. I'm guessing. Wait, no, it did. What? I don't understand it then. Like, I grabbed the ladder without pressing up before, and then that time I didn't grab it until I pressed up, so I don't understand how ladders work. Alright, this guy that always hits you, there's no way to avoid it. Alright, let's just make extreme use of the fucking boomerang. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, is Usagi Yojimbo the same guys? Or is it just that they're owned by the same company? So they were just like, yeah, put Usagi Yojimbo in the storyline. Okay, I'm gonna pick you and I'm just gonna spam the shit out of shurikens. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, this guy's hitbox is fucked, like... There we go. That did work, though. Oh, fuck, there's a second guy. I'm just gonna spam shurikens. Got him. Alright. There we go. You just have to spam shurikens. It's fine. The creators are just friends? Okay. Oh! A helicopter. Get the blimp to chase that. Why do we have a blimp? Why do the Ninja Turtles have a blimp? Destroy secret underground enemy base. You can do it. Okay. I guess I have to go in this building. Why do they have a blimp? Okay. Get my health back. Okay, Mikey's low, but we haven't found Donatello yet. I would like to have Donatello back, but... Oh my god, this enemy's kind of fucked. I think it's just because Leonardo does no damage, so... Yeah, it takes 2 shurikens. Let me reset to get my health back. Alright, now I'm just gonna kill this guy through the floor. If I can hit him? What is this hitbox, dude? There we go. That's the second one, isn't it? Yep. Entirely so they could sell a blimp toy? I just associate blimps with the Nazis. So anytime anything has like a blimp in it, it's like, oh yeah, get in the blimp. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? There was like a really old post that I can never find anymore, but it was like take the political quiz. Which side of the political spectrum are you on? And the only question was trains or blimps. And if you picked trains, it's like, oh no, you're a communist. And if you picked blimps, it said, oh, you're a fucking fascist. All right. Okay, that just went straight through him. Do I even need this rope? I guess I'll take it. Actually had a end of sentence. Whoop. Yeah, killed for that post. We'll never know what the end of that sentence was going to be. You know, there's so much media. Ooh, let me grab that, please. Oh, thank God. All right. There's so much media where, like, you know, like Wolfenstein or like Indiana Jones. I was holding down there, but it just took so long to come out that I got hit by it. I wonder if you can even crouch that. I bet you can't even crouch it. Yeah, no Cadillac option for neoliberal. Oh, I need multiple ropes. But there's like so much media where it's like, you know, the Nazis just have a blimp. It's like... What? Okay. Oh, you're doing it between those? I thought you were doing it between the posts. Yeah, I think Slacker has actually been killed for typing about the Hindenburg. Revealing the secret. Two, three, 4 hits to get him. Yeah, it's both an iconic visual and also it works as a we can have a thing to blow up in game, and also it is like the perfect representation of just how fucking stupid like the Nazis were. Like, yes, let's have a big fucking thing and fill it with like explosive gas and then just like fly it through the air. That's a great idea. This definitely won't get us all killed. Anyway, time to fly the Hindenburg. Here I go. I have no respect for the Goodyear blimp. That shit's stupid as hell. Blimps are the ultimate cringe form of transportation. I'm gonna lose that boomerang, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a flying billboard is the other thing. So like, the other thing you associate it with is just advertising. It's like, oh great. Yeah, there's no map for this area. Is there? It's showing me a dot on the map, but like I'm nowhere near... Yeah, the map, the dot's moving. Oh, okay, no, it's because those squares... Okay, no, it's because the squares are like the building. It's just the map that is not showing the bottom bit under the building. That's a big-ass level. Alright, we'll just stick to this. Oh god, there's mines now. There's another level where it just feels like, yeah, if you have Donatello, this is like trivial. Unfortunately, he died in a fucking fighting a purple guy. Cat jumped up on your keyboard. Oh, the Hindenburg had a dedicated smoking room as part of its design. Yeah, because they're fucking stupid. That's why I hate the trend of like, or it's not really a trend, but like, you know, a recurring thing of like having like an alternate history thing where it's like, oh, the Nazis actually won the World War II. And it's like, in what alternate history would the Nazis ever win World War II? Have you seen their fucking planning? Like, it's just this like kind of thing of like, I know about history, and so I know that like a lot of this stuff is just sort of like, okay, I'm just gonna run. I had to switch ninjas. I keep calling them ninjas instead of turtles. Yeah, and like 90% of the time the answer is yeah, it's just, what the fuck was that? The answer is just, oh yeah, they had magic. It's like, that's the best you could do, is just, oh yeah, the Nazis, yeah, they won World War II because they had magic, and it's like, fuck off. They're firing, dropping missiles on me. Does Shredder have the support of the United States Air Force? What's going on? Is this his air base? Does he have his own fucking Air Force? What is this magnet? Can I jump on that? Oh, okay, if I jump, it pulls me in for some reason. I guess because I have weapon. I guess because my weapons are metal. How the fuck did that spike hit me? I'm nowhere near it. And I can't make that jump because it's pulling me in. Alright. Do I want to go that way? What if we just ignore that bit? Is this supposed to be LaGuardia Airport? Actually, wait, no, it's JFK Airport, isn't it? Because they say in the manual that you go to JFK Airport, so it's got to be that. Oh god, that one singes to the right. It's inside my hitbox. All right. Can I please have a turtle rescue spot or something, please? Sick of this fucking kick dude. He sucks. This kick dude sucks. Especially when you don't have any weapons that can kill them fast. So you just get owned every single time. The spike hitbox is so big. The spike hitbox is so fucking big. Alright, make a save state here. There we go. We figured out stage 3, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I can play as Donatello. I don't have to do this shit anymore. I walked through the door by accident. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I don't need that. Now it's not even robots. It's these guys. What? It's so much easier when it's not the arseholes that try and kick you a lot. These guys have so much health as well. Alright, I need this rope. Because I died. Never really liked... Even the Wolfenstein reboots always just bothered me because of all the stupid shit in it. Like... How much easier this is when you're playing as Donatello. All the shit like, oh yeah, you know, they found secret like Jewish artifacts and that let them take over the world. It's like, oh, isn't that ironic? And it's like, not really. I get what you're going for, but like, I don't really like it. Yeah, the spikes have like Kid Dracula hitboxes. Also, I like how the rope on its own is enough to... How am I not hitting him? Are you kidding me? I was going straight through it. Look. Straight through his... No wonder I wasn't hitting him as fucking Leonardo. Look at his hitbox. Yeah, I kind of want to see how that indie game they made works. Because I feel like they would make a good Indiana Jones game. Be patient, right? Oh my god, the fucking frame rate. It's crazy. When you can kill the enemy in 2 hits, the game is much easier. Why is Donatello the only character that can do that? Alright, we're over here now. Okay, so the only thing we can do is go in here. This has to be the progress from here. Hate this kick, man. This fucking kick boomerang, man. Alright. Get lost. Why they keep I don't really understand why they do that in this game. Like, the whole thing of like, oh, we're locking you in the room until you fight this guy, and then they always have like 2 pips of health, so it's just like... What was the point? Yeah, you can like bait him into standing right in front of you. Kind of. I don't know how consistent that is, but... Why are they... That's so scary. Why are they doing that? Alright, this room... Okay. How did that hit me? Whatever. Come over here. It's like stuck. You can't get over here. Come on, come over here. No? Alright. There we go. Alright. Little jump. There we go. Alright. Damn, that's crazy. This guy's got range so I can do anything. So from here... Yeah, I can go all the way over here. There's one down here. There's this room. What? I don't know why that happened. I was holding down? I'm trying to attack, and then for some reason he just decided he was going to walk off. There we go. Let's do a different one. Yeah, why is JK Airport a maze? And also, why does it have so many connections to, like, the underground sewer, like, network or whatever? And also, why is it full of spikes? I guess that part you could explain as, like, oh yeah, Shredder, like, has rigged the place, right? But also, why? Oh, come on. I like how exactly this one... What? Exactly that one is the only one in the entire set that, like, attacks to the side. I would love to see a pizza anytime... I could not see that. Alright, whatever. I'm out of there. Alright, 2 holes. From here... And then that looks like it's like the runway up there. There's a lot of level. Mostly just seems like they're kind of forcing you to go through it. I'm assuming that will just take me down there because it's full of magnets. Yeah, if you can like bait them into just standing still, like they're really easy. So as long as there's nothing else on screen, you can just do that. Yeah, this gets me up here, so I don't need to go the way with the fucking magnets and shit. I probably need to go to the right though. Okay. Oh god, Mikey takes 2 hits to kill these things. Nice jump. No, I want to go up. What are these things meant to be anyway? Why does JFK have these? Yep, awesome frame rate, guys. Okay, but this gets me like an entire pizza if I can get down there. Oh, if you just stand on the edge, it like stops affecting you. And the problem is, how do I get down there without getting my shit rocked? Not like that. I don't think that's worth it. Unless there is like... That really does not seem worth it. But that's nothing, that's just a pizza. There's no point going here. Well, don't go that way. What? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Why are you trying to bomb the Ninja Turtles? What's wrong with you? Oh god, this looks fucked. I'm gonna keep going to the right and see if there's more stuff down here, because there's another, like, entrance all the way to the right. Leave me alone. I'm just a freaking turtle. Oh, thank god. Who'd I get back? Alright, Mikey. I wonder if it's like fixed locations for each turtle or something in each level. And that's why sometimes there's rooms that are empty. Oh god, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? I'm not doing that. Or I wonder if it's just like the same room in every level always has a turtle in it. So if you lose a guy, you just have to go back to the same room. But then like... Maybe it's like you can only save one turtle per level or something. Okay. Konami's trying to be funny with it. What? Pizza? Hang on. Oh, fucking come on! I just did that out of the pause, so I didn't see that it fired a laser, and the fucking... I was jumping because the thing was moving. Come on, we're trying to get funny with it. Alright, so if I go down here... He's not back. I've always going here repeatedly. Alright, it's not gonna happen. I'm guessing I have to go to like a different room. Or maybe I just can't get him back on this level. Like maybe you can only get back one guy per level. That jump is so stupid. How did I get that pizza to spawn? I guess because I hit this thing. No? I guess because I jumped to the right. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, just jumping to the right made it spawn. I'm gonna kill that first, and then I'm gonna eat shit when I miss this jump. What'd I fucking say? I was pressing the A button. I was pressing the A button. Alright, I'm gonna run all the way to the right and see if the turtle came back. He's not back. Alright. So I guess that only happens once per level. Oh my god, I finally made that jump. Tagging as a new CV. Yeah, I saw that. People were talking about how, like, yeah, it is actually Sonia Belmont. Because they confirmed it by accident. Yeah, why is it... Why are there... Why does Shredder have, like, a... air, like, force, basically? Fuck off. Alright, if you try and jump off that platform, for some reason it just drops your input. I don't know why. And obviously these things are going to make it so that I can't come back in this room without getting hit. So I can't just infinitely farm that health one. I wonder if there's more like secret health pickups I can find. Ugh. It's just flashing, but it's not actually doing anything. Okay, there's a full pizza down there. Do I really want to go down and get that? Like, that seems like a really annoying pizza to try and, like, obtain. Because look how much shit is down there. Why are they firing lasers now? I don't get it. Could you spawn any more of these fucking kick guys? Whew. Okay. 2 more. Nothing down here. There was a turtle down there. There was a Mr. Invincibility or whatever it's called. But I have to get to that spot through all these fuckers. Alright, hang on. Let me down the fucking hole. Fuck off. I'm spinning. I got a half pizza as well. No invincibility music? Really? Oh, that lasts for like nothing. That's the first time I've seen that. It lasts for like 10 seconds. There was like nothing to fucking run into with it. Okay, there's a full pizza there though. This seems like the room you do just to, if you want to farm score, basically. Alright, let's try it. Fuck you. Is it try and farm health in here? I immediately regret my decision. Yeah, if you drop down there... What is going on the left? Why is that block, like, flickering? Whatever. I get Mike more health because he's already at half. I hate these kick men. I hate these kick men. I hate these old men. You better believe it's been a challenge. Alright. That's probably good enough for health, right? Yeah. Alright, so I haven't been in this one. And presumably that section in there is where I want to be. Destroy that one. Yeah, just jump and kick it right in front of me where you can't hit me. Alright, cool. Get lost. These. Okay. Single pizza slice. Is it gonna spawn an enemy in here? And also I have to like make that jump. I'm pretty sure if I just run to the left, yeah. Raphael needs it more. Alright. One pathetic little pizza slice. Oh my fucking god, what is this? Really? Raphael got caught. Really, game? Why am I back here? I guess that's like the end of the area then. I don't need to be here because this is a dead end. Yeah, I want to be in here. Alright, Mikey. All down to you. What do you even do there? I'm trying to, like... Do I just have to run really fast? Like, it's the same room shape, right? So I guess I have to go left and then right and then left. As fast as I can. As long as the room shape is the same. Yeah. Alright, just do it multiple times. How am I supposed to get that? I can't... Okay. It'd be awesome if I could get one of my guys back. But I sincerely doubt they're gonna do that. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hit that thing. How the fuck do you dodge that? Like, it's not actually reflecting, like, what direction the laser's gonna hit you in. Okay, well, you just preempted me there. How do you dodge that? Oh, fuck. Alright. That's probably game over, isn't it? Like, all the way? Yeah, hang on. Let me... Start from the start of the stage. Just assume that I have infinite continues. I could just say infinite continues, whatever. We know the path there. This character sucks. He's so bad. Leonardo just sucks. Yeah, it was just a Metal Gear, right? Surely the comics do not have a little guy that turns into smaller guys when you hit him. Why did he take so many hits as well? What was that about? Yeah, that was the giant Mauser that was in the manual or whatever. Ooh. Go away. Hate you. Do I remember the route though? I've already forgotten the route. Yeah, stand in front of me and die. Alright, cool. Engine for being reused from Getsu Furumaden because a lot of sound effects are shared and you can also just jump super high in that game. I need to play Getsu Furumaden at some point. That's not a ninja game though, that's a samurai game. Not legal to play during this month. Yeah, it seems awesome. I actually don't need this health. I guess I'll put it on Leonardo. Yeah, Leonardo's damage just sucks. I feel like Leonardo should have the same amount of damage as Donatello does, but for some reason Donatello just does more damage than everyone else in the game. Cyber ninjas count. I have a whole theory about the cyber ninja genre and shit, right? Well, not theory. I just classify games as Cyber Ninja games. You would think that the sword would do way more damage than that, but it's like as weak as Mikey. He does like no damage ever. Ridiculous. Okay, he just jumped over me that time. My Cyber Ninja thing is just that there is like a sub-genre of ninja games that are like Cyber Ninja games in the sense that it's like a ninja in like a modern setting rather than like, you know, a ninja in like an old time setting. Like a ninja in like a modern setting who is like fighting like the military and shit like that. Like Ninja Gaiden is one of them. Like Shinobi is another one. Like, it doesn't have to literally be a cybernetic ninja. It's just the idea that it's like a ninja in like a modern or futuristic setting. Right. Well, sometimes he just decides to jump in position. I wonder if that's what he's supposed to do. Not like a fish out of water thing, just like the idea of like doing like old-timey like doing like the old-fashioned way rather than like, well, not really the old-fashioned way. It's like the idea of like, you know, like futuristic technology and like modern military might can't really stand up to like a ninja. And the concept of espionage. I'm pretty sure this is the correct way. Don't go anywhere near the spikes, because the spikes suck. There's also like a recurring thing is that a lot of like things where there is like a ninja in like a modern day setting or something. I'm gonna switch to Mikey. A lot of stuff where there is like a ninja in a modern day setting, the idea is like, a lot of the time it's like, oh, you know, my village has been like burned down. Like this happens all the time. Like every single Shinobi game almost. Or at least like Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2. I think Ninja Gaiden 3 as well, if I remember correctly. It doesn't happen at the start though. All of those games start with your ninja village being attacked and set on fire. There's like a bunch of other ninja games that do that, like that kind of thing where it's like, you know, you have like this traditional ninja village and it's attacked by the evil guy, and then you just go to like modern day setting and shit. Immediately afterwards. Yeah, ninja villages are just constantly on fire. Okay, do I remember where to go from here? Not this way. I ignored all the magnets. You can just ignore the magnets. We go in here. This loser. Then from here... skip to the right, I think, right? Go to this next one right here. Ooh, wait for that. Yeah, let me do this bit. Actually, I need to switch to Raphael because he kills him in one hit. Even though his hitbox sucks. And of course I missed the jump. I turned left to attack and it dropped my attack input. Because the second I pressed it, he started doing the attack animation and then just slid off the edge, so it cancelled. And yeah, like, you would think that this character would, like, kill things way easier, but he takes more hits than Donatello does. I feel like their, like, damage is, like, switched from what it should be, like, logically. Like, you would think Raphael has the shortest range, so he does the most damage, but it's not that. Yeah, but that jump just sucks. I don't think you can actually jump to the left. Alright, from here. Not this way. Can't hit it. Hang on. I think Mikey can just hit it from here, yeah? Yeah. Why did that one die in one hit? Frame rate. How's it actually? How's it going? Ooh. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. You know what? I'm not even going to question that. He doesn't seem to have realized that I'm behind him, so that's good. I hit it. Wait, I hit him once with Mikey and once with Donatello and he died. So Donatello does like more than like, if that enemy's, I kind of assume that enemy's like health was like 4, and like Donatello just does 2 damage. But like, oh, okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I lost all control of him and it just like kicked me off the ledge. Alright, let's see if I can go back and get Donatello from that one room. I might not be able to backtrack from there because of this. I almost could. It's just that I got bounced by that one enemy. Alright. Well, no, it kicked me out. Alright, no, we're good. It's gonna give me Mikey back, though. It's not gonna give me Donatello back. It's gonna give me Mikey back if he's even here. Okay, that guy just didn't want to do it. Okay, which one is this? I don't remember the colors. Yeah, give me Mikey back. Well, it's... no Donatello gaming, I guess. Get the boomerang off. Yeah, I don't... Here's the thing. As someone who is colorblind, I don't really think of things by their color that often. So, like, the Ninja Turtles having different color schemes or whatever never really crosses my mind. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna pick this up. Like, I just remember them by name instead. But they all look the same is the problem. You know, it's meant to be blue, but he's also somehow purple in this. I guess because the limited color palette. I mean, that looks purple to me. Mike. Whoop. Yeah, I feel like they gotta be distinguished a little more than just being 4 identical turtles, but they have different color schemes, you know? Well, I'm down here now. Okay, cool. How do I get out of here? Not like that. Alright, there we go. I shouldn't have tried to attack that with Donatello, because I had to crouch attack. Okay, from here, it was not this room, because this is a dead end. I'm not going to bother grinding for health, there's no point. Alright, let's wait. Okay, all this. This guy wants to kick in front of me. Wait for that. Go. In the original comics, they all had red, and that's the conceit of the last ninja timeline, where only one turtle remains alive and they never mention their name, so you never technically know who it is. That's kind of cool. Alright, don't jump. Alright, so I'm gonna pick Mikey, because he runs faster, apparently. Okay. Get down there. I swear to God. Alright, so I think I can just tank this boss now if I just like... If I can figure out how its lasers work. Yeah, I don't understand the lasers. I've done 1 pip of damage to it somehow. Wait, I can still hit it while its mouth is closed. I don't have to wait for its mouth to open, I can just wail on it. Oh wait, no, it was just... Huh? Hang on a minute. It like had his mouth like slightly open so I could hit it. I don't know how I did that though. Okay, I think it's dead, but I'm gonna switch just in case. Explode. Alright. Yeah, just smack its uvula a bunch. Go to the enemy base by blimp. Fucking blimp. Why do they have a blimp? Why does it say turtles on the side of it? I kind of just assumed that the Teenage Mutant... Oh, there's only 3 of them because only 3 of them survived. That's funny. I kind of assumed that the TMNT guys were like secret and no one knew about them, but it seems like they're just constantly advertising the fact that they exist. Oh, it's dark. Scary base. Alright, 1 second. Okay, save to state 2. Just in case. Oh, evil cave. Cool. Oh! Hello, Dot. How's it going?
Ninja.
Okay, I was gonna say, can you destroy this? Ninja, yeah. You know Leonardo sucks at this game. He's not good. Oh god. Right, rolling guys are my new enemy. You can't just bait them into leaving though. I'm doing good. I'm getting fucked up by this game though. I feel like if I just learn this level, I could put it all together and do the entire run without continuing. Half a pizza? Okay, who do I give this to? I guess that's Mikey. I'm gonna guess they're really gonna be really stingy about like healing items at this point. They made the blimp toy first. Why would you make a blimp toy? What kid is out there like, oh boy, I love blimps. I wish there was a blimp with my favorite characters' names on it. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I slowed off the edge by accident. How many other areas can I actually walk to? I wonder if I can actually just walk to a different section in here. I'm guessing I can't get back up here. Yeah. So I have to go down. What if the game gave me Donatello back? That would be awesome. Okay, well this room sucks. This fucking shrimp man. Made a blimp for the similar reason every character in He-Man does the same body type. Yeah, they had some plastic molds lying around for a blimp. Ooh, evil door. There's nothing in here. Okay, that's cool. I came all the way down here for nothing, apparently. But there's something else in here. Is there really nothing else in here? Is there a reason for me to be in here? I have to walk all the way back out of here now. There was nothing here. Trying everything. Blimps are kind of toy shaped, that is true, but also... Who the fuck cares about blimps? I don't know why I went like that to dodge that. Is this like a random thing where it's like... It's gonna be in one of these random spots? Because I went through that whole section, there was nothing in there. Unless that's like... a spot where you can recover a Ninja Turtle. But then like, surely I would be able to get Donatello back there. Can you come back here? No, don't jump over it. Come back here. So I can beat the shit out of you. There we go. Thank you. One HP gaming. There we go. I guess they can't have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles train or whatever. Oh, that respawned. Fuck. They can't have the train or whatever because the United States doesn't have a train network to fucking put the train on. Let's go up here. Maybe there's something up here. We're in this building. What the fuck is that? Alright, it just killed me. I was passing that as like a button or something. All my guys are at low health. Okay, I can just kill them one hit. Oh, why are there birds dropping rocks? Oh, why did they come back for me? Oh, there's a side... There's a side climbing animation that looks really weird. I mean, they have a subway, right? And you would think, like, oh, maybe they could make, like, the Ninja Turtles subway train, but they didn't do that. They made a fucking blimp. Oh, triple kill. Oh, come on, I pressed the attack button. Game over. Reset me. Can I... Hang on. I can restore state to here. Is there one that is just like... infinite continues or something? I don't want any of these other ones. I just want to see the end of the game. Infinite, 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 infinite. Not seeing any really funny cheats like fucking Shadow Dancer had where it was like, you could make it impossible. You throw your weapon and you die. Piano-like music? What are you talking about? Play game in black and white mode. Yeah, great. Let's press start to view the ending. I can start on stage 5. That's kind of... Yeah, let's do this. Hang on. Wait, why is that set 2? I don't know why that's setting 2. Have Leonardo's correct colors. Okay, there we go. So now... turn that off. Save that to that. Okay. Did I start in front of this building last time? I thought I started like in the corner. But for some reason it started me over here. I wonder if this is like a maze level where ooh. Okay, bye. I wonder if this is like a maze level where like one of the things has like a thing in it that you have to find and it's random every time or something. Ow. Ow. Why did it... He rolled off the ledge and then he went off the ledge and then started going up? Did you see that? Shredder's cheating. He doesn't know what physics are. Oh my god, they do so much damage. What? I couldn't even see that guy. Yeah, this is the same room again. What? Use careful timing and teamwork to win. Oh, good. Did I just accidentally find the boss immediately? Or is this like a... I don't understand. I guess it's random? Okay, bye. Am I hitting this guy? Is this the boss? No, he's just an enemy. How do I approach? Okay, I can just stand on this. That's really confusing. It doesn't seem like you can. I got hit by something there. Is this like the Shredder mobile or something? I'm assuming this is not in the fucking TV show or in the comics or anything. They just made this one up. It's got an eyeball. That's funny. This is in the show? Are you sure? I think you're having a fucking laugh. I think you're making it up. I need to switch because that's going to hit me. Oh, no, okay. Explode. Shredder teams up with an alien from another dimension so they got high. What do you mean there's aliens in it? What is this franchise? You are great. This is the final battle. Full stop. You have my support. Okay. Just immediately spawn me in front of this guy. Alright, hang on. I did it again. I pressed left. You press A to do that. There we go. Just in case. Wait, hang on. Radar is not working, so I am lost. I didn't notice that. Shredder's gun mutates creatures. They did say that. He had like a life gun or something. Okay, fuck this guy. Alright. Fuck lands are caught. Oh god. Just put me in the fucking vortex immediately. I already lost like all my health. Why everything takes so many hits to die? So like all the Ninja Turtles feel useless. They don't do anything. Okay, there's a full life pizza there, but I need to get there. Do I want to go for it? I kind of do. Explode, please. I'm just doing that because I know I'm going to hit the projectile. Okay. Donatello, eat your entire pizza. Why does Shredder have pizzas hanging out around here anyway? I think the beeping shouldn't stop. Yeah, what if it was like Pokemon and it just constantly made this fucking annoying ass beeping noise? Okay. Oh, good. This is a cool room. Oh, good. The jump. Well, Leonardo got caught. Raphael got caught. Who fights next? Donatello, here I go. What do you mean they take that many hits? So it's not worth fighting anything in this area, because everything takes so many hits to kill that it's like, there's no point, right? Alright, 1 second. Leave that state so that it counts as a continue. Be Shredder or Peace will be lost. You can do it. Alright, so I'm just going to ignore every single enemy in the area. Which means I shouldn't be using Donatello. I should be using, like, Raphael, because Raphael sucks. Alright, let's try this ladder that I walked past last time. Wait, I was killing them in 1 hit last time, and then that time it took 2 hits? What? Yeah, what? Why is it different now? Are they different when they're lower on the screen? Mysterious damage numbers in this game. Okay, how many attacks do you take? Fucking... I just wanted to see how, like, how much it would take to kill that guy, and it turns out it would take literally infinite amounts of effort, and there's no point fighting him. So what I'm getting at... What I'm understanding is that there is no point in fighting anything at any point in this level, because it all has, like, 1 trillion HP. The turtles need to talk constantly about how their bagels are better because of the water, yeah. Is it randomly generating, like, damage numbers for the turtles or something? Like, why am I hitting them in 1 hit again? Do you do more damage at low health? Is that what it is? Alright, this fucked up bit. How would I even... Do I just run off to the left? I think I run off to the left. And then, nope. Well, it's up to you, Donatello. Ow, 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 ow. I can't even leave that room without losing, like, the majority of my health bar. It's fucked up. And now I can't hit these guys because they're at a fucked up angle. Oh, it's still a Raphael. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with this game? Why did it become, like, absolutely demonic in the last stage? I don't know what I'm dodging. I can't see any of it. Remaster Sin, that's funny. Yeah, is the implication that, like, all this pizza in Shredder's lair is because Shredder also likes pizza, or what? Or is it just because it's New York and so there's just pizzas lying everywhere because they, like, grow naturally? They're like mushrooms. They just grow naturally in New York. Okay, thanks. I pressed the attack button, but it just didn't... Nothing happened. Let's go left. Oh, I can't go left. I swear to god, if this is the way you need to go, and it just turns out that it spawned the enemy that has, like, infinite health to block my path right there last time. Alright, door. Which turtles? Just ordering pizzas for the Foot Clan, and in this continuity, the Foot Clan is mostly robots? I'm guessing if I fall down that hole, I die instantly, but I can't. Whatever. It worked. So do I have to go down that bit? Okay, this is something then. It just looks like it's like a death hole. Oh good, this guy's back. Oh my god, what? I got stun locked. I got hit by one bullet. It pushed me back into a second bullet, and then the bullet pushed me forwards into a third bullet, and I just died. Oh. That is the furthest I managed to progress in this area though, so I guess I just keep going that way again. The human ninjas for like one episode and Krang offers Shadow Robot. Is Krang an alien? I vaguely recognize the name Krang. Is that the guy that's got like a face in his stomach or whatever? Is he an alien? I thought he was like a mutant. He's the brain guy in the robot. I don't know who that one is. Who's the guy with a face in his stomach? Is that like... I'm assuming that's an alien. Oh, the face is Krang, the body is a robot. Okay. So that is Krang. When you said brain guy in the robot, I assumed it was like, ah, the laser hitbox is so big. Well, I'm fucking dead. Okay. Come on, dude.
Other girl with a big laser hitbox.
This game, hello Boxandra, thank you for the resub. Ooh. Why did they decide that enemy spawns should be random? What was wrong with them? Why did they decide on that? This just makes the game fucked. Because if you get a bad enemy spawn, you're just dead, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because like some of these enemies take like 10 times as many hits as all the other ones. And then like the laser guys have like massive hitboxes. So like they shoot in your general direction and like the heat of the laser fucking sears your fucking eyebrows off from 1,000 miles away. Krang species doesn't look like that. He got turned into a brain, huh? Also, why is this different? Every time I've been in here, they either die in 1 hit or they die in 2 hits, and it's never consistent. I don't understand why. I'm just gonna keep going this way, because this is the furthest I've gotten in this area, just going up here. Yeah, that guy died in 1 hit. I don't... Why? Why is it different? 4... Okay, he dies in 5 hits. For some reason... Oh, great. The second one spawned. Great, his spawn is inside the room. Good. So every time I walk forwards, he's going to respawn. Okay, I finally pushed it forwards. Off. So now that that's a kick guy, these two guys are going to be kick guys. But if that's a fucking jetpack guy, those two guys are jetpack guys, and this guy up here is a jetpack guy. Why is it random? I'm assuming ROT is like Return of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something, and not Revenge. Ton of Krangs, and they take over the world. And Casey Jones, who's Casey? I don't know who Casey Jones is. Hang on, one of his 4 MTG cards. I forgot that they were even making MTG cards for these guys. Why do you have 4 of them? Hang on a minute, how big is that set if they have 4 Krangs? Player drawing a card chooses the trigger ability of the opponent you control. Okay, it's one of those guys. For 4 uncolored? He's a 5-mana artifact that gives you the fucking doubling season effect. That seems fucked. You could just, if you just manage to improvise him onto the field, or like throw him into your graveyard and spawn him out, like you could just be doing that on like turn 1. Casey Jones is the hockey mask. There's a hockey mask guy. This is how much I know about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I've never heard of half of this shit. Excuse me. I'm going down the hole. I hate this weird lizard man. Of course, there's 2 of them to just fucking ruin my life. And a jetpack man. Great. Jetpack men have like 20 hit points and they fucking hit you. Oh good, this is all for a pizza. Great. This is a nightmare level. What was what were they doing? Can I just like, ah, fuck it, just put guys, just type numbers into the fucking thing. Who cares? No one's gonna play this far. I have no health on anyone. I hope you like hearing this beeping noise. Okay, there's a fucking full pizza over there. However, I'm not going up there. Fuck that. I was trying to like wiggle under him and his like toe touched my head and I died. What the fuck? Alright, reset. Everyone's at no health anyway, so... Yeah, I wonder how many people are just like, you know, MTG is just sort of shitting the bed, so like no one's like wanting to play it anymore. So I wonder how many people are just getting into like alternate TCGs. It's probably a really good time to start off a like a competitive TCG right now. The dam was, yeah, like I feel like I've heard about the underwater swimming sections of this game before. But like people love complaining about that bit, but like I guess no one got this far in the game. This is like the whose line is it anyway of like game balance, where they're just like, yeah, who cares? Just fucking type any numbers in. The enemy placements are made up and the fucking points don't matter. I found sorcery because I saw what MTG was doing. Yeah, it's like stuff like that, right? It's just like people are just gonna probably just play. Okay, it's gonna be the same enemy spawns. People are just gonna end up playing like whatever is like kind of MTG adjacent, but is completely different. Because no one wants to play that shit anymore. No one wants to play fucking Dwight Schrute Commander. The dude with the fucking Dwight Schrute Commander deck that has like Ristic Studies in it or whatever. I'm gonna assume that much like many other gaming truths of the Naught said, because the Angry Video Game Nerd had an episode on it and he just stopped at the dam. Why am I not surprised? It's always that guy somehow. What is happening? Why did I get turned around? I feel like half of all like opinions on old video games, every time I hear about some whack-ass opinion on a video game, like months and months later, I find out that the angry video game nerd just happened to have that opinion. And it's like, oh, that's weird. I wonder why everyone thinks this shit. Let me out of this fucking whack-ass fucking mix-up. Alright, well. Well, it's Donatello time. Yeah, James Rolfe is the only person who's ever had an opinion about video games, and also no one bothers to fucking play anything, so they're just like, oh, the angry video game nerd said this. Mario Fantasy 8, isn't that the video game where you have to grind at the start of the game? There was the Mr. Invisibility up there, I'm gonna fucking scream. Mario Fantasy 8 is stupid because you have to grind at the start of the game to get 99 of every single magic, because Spoonie did that. Oh, yellow. Horrible color for a level, but sure. Look at this shit. Get out of here. And now I have to do it again because they spawned right there. And now I have to start the entire level again because someone died. Oh my god, dude. Nightmare. I'm in hell. I might look up what the route for this area is, because I feel like I'm doing the route, but it feels like it's going on for slightly too long, so I'm like, I don't know if it is the route. Let me look it up. Yeah, AVJ never presents himself as a serious critic, but much like everything else in the internet, like CinemaSins' whole bit was like being like, oh, you know, I'm just doing it as a joke, it's not actual real criticism, and then he would go and see movies, and then he would, in his car on the way back, he would make videos where he would review those movies, and then just conveniently, those serious reviews, like all of his opinions that were in those serious reviews, also happened to be in his videos. That's weird. So like, obviously, like, you know, the ABGN was not presenting himself as like a actual serious critic, he was doing it for jokes and shit, right? Yeah, CinemaSins is way more of a hack. James Rolfe, more of a regular person, but it's still the thing of like, even if you present something as joke criticism, it's still a criticism, you know? And someone's gonna take it seriously. Game facts. Do you think Starfighter 76 has made a map for this level? I bet the shortest route is like, oh he has. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, section 1, section 2, section 3. So from the start. So the fastest way, there's a door here. The fastest way would be going through the bottom, across the spike pit. Then you just get hit. What? This just looks like you can just get hit by spikes. I don't understand how you would escape that. That corridor I was just in is the final corridor. So I guess there's no like shortcut really. You just have to do it the way I was doing it. Okay. Yeah. If AVGN makes a video on like any video game, no one fucking watching him is gonna play those video games, right? Because like, of course they're not. They're just watching AVGN for funny jokes. So they're gonna come away from it being like, oh yeah, this video game's got this and this in it. It's like the Castlevania 64 thing, right? Moss Chief suit jacking off as a Drill tweet. Drill made a tweet where he made up a like, he said that and then people started like making fake things to imply that it's real. I like how the random enemy spawns have just fucked me. You like how that entire corridor was like 10 times harder that time because the encounters were different. Why? Why would you make it like that? I'm gonna run. Like, this is me loading a state so that I always have the same enemy encounters so I can actually fucking route the level. But like, why is it random? Why would you do that? Like, is there a way you can manipulate it, like in Metroid? Like, in Metroid, you can, certain enemies are, like, tied to, like, certain... Yeah, so okay, now it's Mouse's. Now it's an enemy that dies in one hit, and I don't have to fight them. Like, such a stupid idea to have them randomly selected. Like, this corridor is just, like, trivial now. Okay, now there's a guy here. I'm gonna have to fucking iframe through him. Yeah, Avigen doesn't want to do it, but he has to because it's his job, which is sad. But yeah, you have shit like Castlevania 64 is always the one I think of. So Castlevania 64, infamously, the thing everyone knows about it is that there is a level where you have to like deliver like nitrous or whatever to a location so you can blow up a wall, and Avigen sucked at that bit, and it's the only bit he complained about in the video, so everyone's opinion on that game is like, isn't that the bit with the really hard nitrous bit? Okay, there's a second one. What are you talking about? Can I just iframe through this, please? Go through the hole. You can't iframe through that, so there's no point doing that, because it's just a fucking spike pit. There's nothing in there. Can I manipulate the spawns by changing which ninja I walk in with? Hang on. We're doing experiments. Kill every enemy, kill that thing, gonna walk down. What did I get? 3 mouses in this thing, so that's the same as before. This enemy, yeah, now it's a jetpack guy. So I'm gonna restore state. I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but I'm gonna do it as Raphael. Alright, kill these guys. They did make Master Chief have sex in the TV show, which is so funny. Why did you think that was a good idea? And now it's Kickman. Is it seriously which Ninja Turtle you walk into the room as? Excuse me? Where were all the enemies in this fucking corridor? What the fuck is that? What? I need to see the speedrun in this game, because there's got to be some fucked up, like, manipulation if that's the case. But then this guy's here anyway. Raphael's the best weapons, but only when he or his brothers use them as throwing weapons. Why did you jump over it? Why did he jump over it that time? Every other time, they've not been able to get over it. This game's driving me nuts. Alright, we're just going to do this as Leonardo again and just make sure. It could also be like how much health you have going into the room. But it took no damage there. It's going to be the 2 mouses and that guy flying around. And now it's a Kickman. Okay, I don't... It's just purely random then. It's got to be like a timing thing, so you can't manipulate it. Yeah, pretending to be mad about Glover. I think Dot linked like the Earthbound review he did, and like he spends like the first 5 minutes just... he talks about how much he likes it, but then like he spends the first 5 minutes like yelling about it, and it's like, what are you doing? Why are we yelling? Use your indoor voice. To be fair, Glover, I wouldn't describe Glover as fine. It is kind of a miserable experience, but also it's not that serious. Why does he take 7 hits that time? I feel like the game is like randomly generating how much health enemies have as well. I'm sure someone's written up like how this game operates under the hood, because I'd love to see that, because it's half this shit makes no sense. I like how I just walked off that. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't press any buttons and he just jumped off the ledge. It's like, okay. N64 version is much worse than the one you played. Is there a PC version of that game? I thought it was only on N64. explode. Fuck you. There's turrets here, so I think I just want to jump as far left as possible. No, I'm the wrong side. But I can bait it if I do that, so... Oh, these turrets, dude. I'm just gonna try and, like... tank everything with every other character so I can get Donatello into that final fucking corridor. I was pressing the start button. Alright. This is fucked. What is wrong with you, Konami? My other option for what I was going to play today, because I was like, I want to play an NES game of some kind. It was either this or Goemon. I think Goemon is also kind of fucked, if I remember correctly. But I think it's like fucked in the way that it's like entirely a maze game, right? Like you just have to guess where you need to go. Was it on PS1? I didn't even know it was on PS1. I literally thought it was like an N64 exclusive. I've never seen a copy of Glover on the PS1. Anytime anyone ever... Anytime anyone ever plays Glover, it's always on the N64, so I just assumed it's an N64 game only. Which Goemon? Very first one. I don't remember what the game's called. It's the one where he's barely Goemon. He's like a different character almost. Okay, so we go up. I think like I haven't watched much AVGN, right? So I don't really know much. But I feel like the problem with AVGN is that every game, regardless of whether he likes it or not, at the end of the review, he always presents it as if he's mad at it and he hates the experience, right? So like everyone just comes away from all those videos being like, oh yeah, this game sucks. But like he clearly likes some of those games. I'm gonna fucking scream. I hate this stupid dinosaur that takes 7 hits to kill sometimes. Yeah, if you try and jump out of that, you just hit your head in the roof. So you have to like run to the left. Would you still love me if I was a dinosaur bot that took 7 hits to kill? Alright, kill. Kill this thing. Alright. I have like a decent amount of health on most of my guys. Alright, so drop down this hole, hold right, or I guess just get pushed to the right. Also works. Whatever. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. How did that hit me? That wasn't anywhere near my hitbox. You game. This is the one where you hold left, right? You have to hold left twice. I thought it was hold right twice. Great, now this guy's back. He's gonna jump inside my hitbox and kill me. Oh, triple kill. Give me that fucking boomerang. Great. Alright. I can just crouch under them and do that. I guess that works. Then they might fire the laser down, and I don't know how to, like, control them. Okay, there's invincibility over there, but I don't care. I'm just gonna run to the fucking door. Which one is Goemon's Great Adventure? Run to the right. Despawn them. Get off the fucking screen. Ow. Oh, come on. How many jetpack guys are you gonna fucking spawn? Dude, are you fucking are you serious? And I guarantee if I get back here at a different, if I like manipulate the RNG or whatever the fuck to get there a different time, it's not gonna be jetpack guys, it's gonna be like Mousers or some shit. It's just the game just decides. The game just decides sometimes it should just be way harder. Alright. Random enemies is fucked. What's wrong with you? Why would you make it random? This is why you don't do random enemies in video games, right? It's because you can't guarantee that it's possible. I tried to play Xanax for a bit, right? Because like it seems fun, but like depending on which weapon you have, like it just randomly spawns just like waves of enemies, and it's just like it just annoyed the shit out of me, so I stopped playing it. I'm just like, this is so bad. Why would you do this? I can hear this guy from here. 3 points. Because if I scroll the screen back over here, he's... Oh no, he's dead. Okay, yeah, Great Adventure is the 2D one they made for N64, right? Chop. 6 hits. I'm just gonna fucking iframe through it. Of course, me trying to iframe through it got me hit twice. I really need to see a speedrun of this. There's got to be some thing you do to like manipulate the enemy spawns or something. On the PS1 Goemon games, got a fan to it. Yeah, I know about that. It's like a weird amount of Goemon games, and they didn't bother translating any of them. So none of them got released in the West except for the N64 one for some reason. That was the one where they were like, yes, let's release this one. Okay, this is hold right. Ooh, hold left. Hold left again. Don't get hit by this thing. Everyone's favorite against the game, Deponia, is free on Steam. My god. I haven't thought about Deponia in ages. I don't think... Oh my god, why did it not die in that? Every other time I've done that, they've all died in one hit, and this time they were like, nope. Okay, so Donatello's the only one that can actually hit them while crouching. I think I just have to do this, is like, when they spawn on screen, I just have to run underneath them. Hope their fucking ankles don't destroy a third of my health bar every single time. Alright, I'm gonna do an experiment. There is a Mr. Invisibility over here, so we're gonna do this. How long does this last? Does this even last if I go through the door? It doesn't. Alright, great. So that's not a strat I can do. So the only character that I can do this corridor with, if it's always going to be jetpack guys, is Donatello. Because none of the other guys can attack vertically without getting hit by him. Which is funny. That's the wrong button. So no wonder people think Donatello is like the only good character, because he's literally the only character that can do anything. Like maybe I can bait where the jackpack guys end up or something. Why did he throw like 5 boomerangs just in like the span of like 10 frames? PS1 games were like 2D sprite based, yeah. I wonder, yeah, that could have been a factor. I think the other thing though is that like, I don't think Konami really ever put the Goemon games out in the West just because they were very Japanese. I'm assuming it's just like, oh, they won't get it in the West because it's too Japanese. I feel like that was a common excuse for why certain games didn't get like localized. Yeah, there's more than you would think, but I think also like there is like that is a factor as to why some of them didn't get released. Like they kind of like it could also just be that like I think the Goemon games on SNES were quite late. Like they put out a lot of them, but like they were relatively late. Okay, relatively late in the lifespan, so they were just like, well, it's not worth it. Too much money to localize this shit. Come on. Come on. Yeah, text-heavy jokes that rely on understanding the culture, yeah, it's like, it's just not worth it. We're gonna try something, hang on. Be sure to come. Don't say that, April. April, end your sentence at a different point. Okay, yeah, I came down here as Mikey and now it's this enemy. I wonder if I can, like, trick it into not giving me the jetpack guys at the end. Because I genuinely think that's the only way I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure out what the enemy spawns are based on. Like, I don't know if it's based on my turtle or what, but like, I went in that room as Mikey and it was a different spawn that time. So like, maybe it is. Instead of my list, you just have to push the screen forwards until I get busted spawn point. Ow. Well, I tried to jump and now I'm getting put in the fucking vortex. I want this spawn. Yeah, even that's the other thing as well. Yeah, it's like even when they did put it out in the West, it was like, oh, this is weird Japan. Check it out. You know, they weren't like putting it out because they earnestly believed that people would like care about Japanese culture or anything like that. They were just like, look how wacky Japan is. I wonder if it's like based on like enemy. I wonder if it is like a Metroid situation because like in Metroid you can manipulate enemy spawns by killing certain types of enemies. Or, like certain enemy spawns are like tied together, so you can like kill a group. That was cool. I was holding left the whole time. You can kill one group and it will like affect a later one. The amount of fucking jumps you can do. Okay, that didn't work. Let me check something. I want to see something. I want to look at a speedrun. I bet they just skipped to the final boss somehow, but like. Pass in 15 minutes. Alright, Arcus did it in like 18 minutes. Alright, yeah. I trust Arcus. Alright, all I want to see is this final level. He spends barely any time in this level, probably because he just knows how to do it. I just want to see what spawns he gets. Alright, so he gets the ninjas at the start. He leaves the one on the left and the turret, and he just runs down. He's at like half health already. And then he gets these two spinny guys in here. And then he gets a jetpack guy. He's playing as Donatello. Is it based on your health? Okay, he does like a weird zip. Okay, well he zips through all of the rooms to get to where he wants to go, so that's funny. But I just want to see the final corridor, because I'm assuming that he's going to walk to the end of the game. Alright, he's in this room. He got a laser robot instead of this stupid ass... Yeah, you got a kick guy and a laser robot instead of the stupid dinosaur one. He's getting kick guys instead of the fucking jetpack. So there is a way to manipulate this. Okay, now he's getting jetpacks. Goes in here. Okay, no, he gets jetpacks in this room no matter what, it seems like, so... But also, he just runs to the right, so... It seems the strat is to just run. Like, it looks like he's hitting enemies just to... Okay, yeah. And you wait for these guys to run to the right so they despawn. So I guess there's no way to manipulate this room because it looks like it's always the exact same enemies. But it also looks like the most tedious shit in existence. They renamed Goemon and Mitsumaru to Kid Ying and Dr. Yang. Cool. And that's the final boss. So yeah, I guess you just have to do it. No, like, shortcut. You can't. There is something to do with, like, manipulating the enemy spawns or something. Are they random because of a bug? Of course they are, because it's fucking Konami. Konami are not rushing video games in the NES era. It's... Challenge impossible. At some point, it's not a bug, and it's just the feature of the game, right? So like, okay, whatever. How do they zip it then? But the enemy spawns being random doesn't explain why they sometimes spawn with more health than normal. So like, you're trying to do the same strat as you always do, and they take more hits. I don't get it. And of course, I pressed the attack button, but then he grabbed the ladder immediately afterwards. So. You get a damage boost for most totals if you're under 50%. That would make sense. Although that was still 6 hits, so I don't know how much I believe that. Alright. Now this fuck-ass bit. I'm gonna wait for this thing to spawn off the screen. Alright, it ran off screens. Now I can run left and not get hit. There we go. Jump over this guy. I reckon I can get to that room. As long as I get to that room with like all of Donatello's health, we should be fine. That that guy just fell through the floor. Jump over this. I hate that turret. Sometimes that turret shoots you and sometimes it doesn't. There's no rhyme or reason. Okay, don't throw shurikens. I didn't want to throw shurikens anyway. I pressed the button, he put his hand out and nothing happened. I was like, oh, okay. I think if it looks like if I do this, no. There's like some way to keep moving as Donatello if you crouch. Or some shit. Like you do a crouch attack and you just keep going. I'll be able to do this. Oh, come on. I'm gonna switch to a different Ninja Turtle just to run through this bit. And of course they don't do enough damage to actually kill these things, so... Why did he just... Donatello goes from 15 to 16, Michelangelo goes from 7 to 12, Raphael from 9 to 9. Laser Jetpack guys fucking suck ass. It's so annoying. And obviously watching Arcus do it, because he knows how to manipulate them. Like they run onto screen and then they immediately back off the screen, but like for some reason, like if you just leave them alone, they just run straight at you and try and kill you. There's like some enemy manipulation you have to do. Okay, now I have jetpack guys in this room, so I don't know what the fuck I did. If I can get like they randomly drop power-ups, so like if I can get like a strong like throwable power-up and just put it on Donatello, maybe I can do that. Why did that hit me that time? Every other time it's missed me if I do this exact strat, and now this time it's like, actually I hit you. Alright, screen scrolled far enough. This guy run to the left. Jump. I don't really need to kill that guy, but I feel like he's going to chase me down this hole, and I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, you can consistently make that guy fall through the floor. Alright. Hello, Bilbo. This game haunted you as a kid, yeah. I am not surprised considering the last level. I feel like everyone complains about the underwater bit. That bit was fine, honestly. This bit, like the entire back half of this game is just like fucked. It's just a fucking demon game. All right, nice jump. Ooh, nice jump. Should have crouched. Oh, okay, just don't spawn the guy, that's fine. That's fine. Do I hold left here? No, this is this bit. It's just the fucking jetpack arseholes in the final corridor. Excuse me? What was that laser hitbox? I should have been hit by that, and it just went through me instead. I guess I can't complain. Alright, switch to the next guy who can't fucking kill these things. Excuse me? You kind of have to use Donatello for this because you can't kill the drones otherwise. I really want that power up, but... Okay, now I can kill the drones. Fuck off. Okay, this bit, yeah, this is the bit that they were backing up on. This bit I just have to wait until they leave the screen completely. Someone said, isn't it Teenage Mutant Hero Tales? I already did that bit, don't worry. That's not a ninja game though, that's a hero game. Yeah, I don't know why this works. I'm guessing it's something to do with like their like AI is just designed to like back up until they can hit you, but for some reason they just do that. I'm not fucking complaining. Get out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off. He did like so much damage to me. I hate this guy. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna make another save state. I don't feel very confident in using it though. Am I hitting this thing or am I hitting... Oh, it's Shredder. Okay. Oh, okay. You just jumped through the fucking floor and hit me immediately. Alright, hang on. Do I have to do this whole fight in one hit? Is this a Shadow Dancer situation again? Oh, hang on. Oh, he's got a fucking gun. All right. I guess he did have the life-changing beam or whatever the fuck it was called. Wait. Okay, whatever. That's the final boss. You just fucking get him in the corner, you just beat the shit out of him. You defeated Shredder and saved the world. Now I can turn back to human form. Is that like a thing he wants in the show? Oh god. Thanks, you guys have excelled my skills. Why is he turned back into like a guy? Oh, Splinter is back to his real form. You guys are great. Thanks for your help. Let's celebrate with a pizza. The adventure of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is concluded. Oh, they're not making any more games after this. Only in the 80s cartoon. Okay. Yeah, I know he in the intro, they show a guy turning into Splinter. So I'm assuming, yeah, he was a human that turned into a rat man. That final stage is fucked, by the way. I feel like if it weren't for the fact that the final stage is all random fucking enemy spawns and it's just like a non-stop gauntlet of just annoying shit hitting you, like, I feel like that would be like a really consistent game to be able to 1cc. There's versions where he's a human who turned into a rat man and versions where he's a rat who turned humanoid. He's usually just a rat who got mutated like the turtles. Alright, that final... that final stage is fucked. That game's pretty good. That game's alright. The hitboxes in this game are fucking crazy though. Yeah, the level you need to find the Technodrome or whatever it was. Yeah, I did that and I just found it like on my first continue. I just sort of like ran into a massive cave that took like 20 minutes to get through, and then I went in the door and there was nothing there, and I had no health, and I was just like, well, I guess I lose. And then the second time I went into like a cave that was like 3 rooms, and then I just found it instantly, and I was just like, oh, okay, very strange. In the 2003 version, he's a regular rat that learned ninjutsu from his human owner. So he was a rat that knew ninjutsu and then he got turned big. Yeah, he learned before he was mutated. How do you teach a rat ninjutsu? I guess how do you teach a bear Mishima style, really, is the question. Originally the pet rat of a grandmaster who was killed by Shredder. Yeah, rats are smart, but could you teach a rat martial arts though, is the question, right? Because bears are also smart, but could you really teach a bear how to do Hell Sweep? Right? Man, I'm hungry. That's TMNT. First, like, I reckon the first, like, 4 levels of this, I could knock out in one sitting easy, and then the 5th stage, I would just, like, get tortured by. It's definitely possible. But the game's not that long once you know what to do. Like, I feel like a lot of the game's, like, length just comes down to, like, they keep putting buildings that have nothing in them and stuff like that in there. Yeah, he also taught a second bear the Mishima style. Well, he didn't do it with the panda, I don't think, right? I don't remember. I haven't seen the plot to Tekken 8, but I don't think Panda learns it. I think Panda just knows all the same moves by coincidence. Like, specifically Tekken 8. They're like, yeah, the bear knows Mishima style now. Shredder, TM. He's the meanest of mean, the dirtiest dirt in town. If you fail to destroy him and capture his life transformer gun, he'll turn you into an ordinary turtle, and considering all the cars in New York, that would make you a leading candidate for a future roadkill. Arrgh! He's only worth 10,000 points? I had like 400,000 or something at some point. Yeah, Panda was a moveset clone of Kuma. However, Kuma knows Mishima style in 8. Like, they taught him, how to do all this crazy shit. What the fuck is Professor Finkel's Edutainment Vortex? Didn't Phil Salvador post about this? Alright, hang on, we're gonna go raid Retro Pals, because I never get to raid the Retro Pals. Because I think they normally stream on Mondays, like, early, and I always streamed on Mondays, like, really around the same time. And they go way shorter than me, so never got to raid into them. It does look insane. It's got like FMV and shit happening, and he's in like a JPEG of a car. Anyway, thanks for watching. I want to knock out like more streams this month, so I might do like Goem on like tomorrow, or I'll definitely do it on Wednesday at minimum. I might play on tomorrow though. I just want to make sure I like actually do something with Ninja Month, you know? Because I only did 2 streams last week, and I was like, man, I could be doing more streams. Maybe we play Goemon. Other than that, I don't think I have any other plans. I've got a big spreadsheet I need to look through. Maybe we just play more Ninja Turtle games at some point. Like, Turtles in Time, and then there's Turtles in Time Reshelled. There's like a remake. I think there's 2 remakes of that, isn't there? They made another one? I might be misremembering. Anyway, I'm gonna go make dinner. I'm very hungry. Bye.